It's time. All right, it's time. It's time. I haven't been on YouTube in about a month in some time, dude. I've been burnt out, okay? Um I'm shitting my pants right now, dude. I didn't even so I've been wanting to do a live stream for a while, but I haven't really done one. Also, I really just want to talk right now. I don't even know if anyone's gonna join. If any, it doesn't matter. Uh, the real reason why I'm here right now is because I want people who feel the same way as me, people who have a gut feeling inside of them, who have something that they truly want to do with their lives. I think you should do it. Because there have been so many times in my life where I simply did not do the thing that I wanted to do. And that is after I got broken up with, after I got destroyed. I mean, life is going to hurt you guys, okay? And I see that there are people inside the chat. I am going to respond to everybody. I haven't seen anybody in so long, and I haven't even been on social media. I haven't been doing anything, and I'm not coming back because I need rent money. I'm not coming back because I need, or I am simply here because this is what I want to do with my life. I want, guys, Matthew, I've missed you. Come here, you beautiful man. I need your hugs, guys. Melvin, seriously, thank you, my brother. Okay. Thank you for the 12 months, man. I really appreciate it. I just want to be able to talk about everything that I've been doing, bro, because my life has been literally a movie these past couple of months, and I feel like I have been avoiding the things that I've actually been wanting to do with my life, which is, well, stream for you guys. I want to be a streamer. I want to be a YouTuber. I want to get a million subs. I want to get 10 million subs. I want to get 100 million subs. I want to be the best YouTuber of all time, but I can't do that. Dusty, seriously, thank you. Matthew, welcome back, bro. Dusty, Dusty, thank you for coming back, bro. I don't know why you guys are thanking me for coming back, bro. You guys shouldn't even be here. I should be, I really should be abandoned, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because I straight ghosted you guys for I don't even know how long. Okay, and not even like it was an intentional ghost. I was literally ghosting the entire world, bro. And Vikings, Viking, thank you for being an amazing person, bro. Seriously, thank you for being such a kind person, bro. Seriously, thank you, dude. I'm trying my best here to speak. I'm very, very nervous, and the reason why is because I haven't done a live stream in a very, very long time, and usually whenever I haven't done something in a very, very long time, no matter what it is, if I haven't showered in a long time, if I haven't cut my hair in a long time, if I haven't brushed my teeth in a long time, if I haven't gotten out of bed in a long time, then I am not going to be able to do that said thing. For the past couple of months, I've been in my bedroom and I've been sleeping. I've been waking up, smoking weed from sun up to sundown, and then I've been going to bed. Matthew, no response. Please just talk. Okay. New Hampshire, New Hampshire, New Hampshire. Seriously, seriously, thank you. Okay, bro, no. This is okay. And this is another reason why I feel like, okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I thank you, Melvin. I do not deserve that, bro. I do not deserve that, bro. I do not deserve a warm welcome back. I mean, I don't even know. Melvin, fucking God, bro. Melvin, you were a demon, bro. Like, you're actually a demon, bro. I don't know why you care about me so much, bro. I really do not know. I really do not know why anybody in this chat cares about me as much as they do, bro. I do not care about myself. I am trying to fix that. I want to be more of myself. Can we please put love and W's in the chat for New Hampshire, for Melvin, for Viking, for Dusty, for anybody that put something inside the chat. Thank you guys, everyone, for just being here. Thank you guys for coming out to the chat. Do this I Yuppie! Esports, brother, hug from me and know that I love you. Esports, why do you love me, man? Why do you still love me? I literally abandoned you guys, bro. I don't get it. Holly! Welcome back and stay positive. Holly, seriously, thank you for being here. Like, thank you guys for just being here, bro. Anybody that is just here watching the channel. Harry, bro! It is so good to see. John, I missed you and we love. Dude, stop, bro. I can't, 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 bro. Okay. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. Carrie, seriously, thank you. John, seriously, thank you. Mike. And I'm so sorry for not responding to you guys on social media, bro. I've literally not been on Instagram. I have not been on my email. I've barely been on Snapchat. It's been hard for me to get to iMessages. It's been hard for me to get to basically anything, dude. And I do I want to be a different kind of YouTuber. I want to be one that actually is there, even though I haven't been there at all. Ah, see, that is how much we all love you. You did not abandon us. You had tough times, Viking. 14 months membership, Maddie. Proud of every last second of support and love I've given you, buddy, and so much longer on the channel too. Love you, bro. Nick, you have been here for extremely, extremely long, bro, and I can't. Some of you guys have been here literally since the beginning, bro, and I want you guys to know that I do not forget that, bro. I do not forget that, bro. Holly, everybody that has been here, bro. I trust me. I don't want to just start naming everybody, but I have a good memory when it comes to that stuff. And if I forget, call me out on it. Call me out on it, please. Because the fact that anybody even showed up, the fact that all of you guys are showing up for me at all, that anybody is showing up for me at all, is unbelievable, bro. And seriously, thank you guys for just being here. And I want to try Bob. Hello, homie. It's good to see you. Why, bro? Like, I don't. Thank you guys for coming out, bro. Like, just thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for coming out. I want to talk more about my life. I want to talk about things that I've been through in these past couple of months. Again, I don't even know how long. It doesn't even matter what time it is. I don't even want to look at the time. I just want to live stream. What I want to do is I want to live stream, okay? I want to encourage every single person that is watching this live stream right now. If you have a feeling, if you have a gut feeling, if you have an idea, if you have a fucking random ass idea inside the back of your head, get it done. Do it, okay? Please, 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 please do not just sit there. Please do not just sit there and allow your soul to eat you up, man, because that is exactly what I did, okay? I sat there and I allowed my ideas to sink inward. Okay, I allowed my soul to sink inward. And as you can see, I have the castaway hair. You know, I mean, I smell like shit because I haven't showered. I've been barely brushing my teeth. I might even have a cavity, I don't know. I even took it as far as to, I mean, there was a time a little bit ago where I literally took it as far as to go on Snapchat again and start Snapchatting random people, and then I'm gonna continue my story. Ain't no way Huzzy Husband is finally live. Yay, and thank you for finally going live. Adrian, thank you for being here, bro. Do not thank me for going live, bro. All it takes for me to go live is to put my phone down and press a button, man. Thank you for being here and giving me your time, bro, because I'm gonna be honest, I have spent a lot of time these months knowing what it's like to spend your time in bad ways. You know, as in drinking alcohol, because I just turned 21, whatever. That's a horrible way to spend your time. You know, smoking weed all night, staying up all night, playing video games, doing things that are not productive, doing things that are not good for you. I'll tell you, everybody, again, like I was trying to say before, if you have some kind of gut feeling, if you have some kind of idea, if you have something deep down inside your soul, your mind, your heart, shout out to Christopher J, your first follower who has just passed his exams in Reno. Good news. Guys, W's in the chat for Nick, W's in the chat for Viking, W's in the chat for Adrian. Genuinely thank you guys for showing love, bro. Genuinely thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys all for just being inside the chat, bro. Thank you guys for coming out. You keep adjusting your hair. Sweet Car, I'm very, very sorry. I am Salone. Salone, welcome to the stream. Yay, we're back on. Yes, sir, Anise. I am trying my absolute best. Matthew, okay, and I want to say a couple things, and I'm going to start reading the chat. There's a couple things that I need to get off my chest, because there's a couple things that you guys don't know. Things that have been happening. First off, I invited this girl over to my house, okay? I don't even remember her. I think it was, I don't even want to say her name because I'm not trying. It was a random person, okay? Random person on Snapchat who lived close to me, okay? I was lonely. I was stupid. I was living my life like a loser for these past couple of months, okay? Like an absolute bum. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been doing anything. I've been wasting my life. I've been completely wasting my life, okay? I wasted my teenage years. Now I'm on my way of wasting all of my 20s. And it's disgusting, and it's absolutely disgusting. Anybody that is hearing my words right now, please, 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 I know you're probably sitting in your chair, sitting in your bed, watching this stream right now. I encourage you, please, once you are done, once you leave here, once you leave the internet, ask yourself, please ask yourself, why am I watching live streams right now? Why am I on my phone right now? Why am I watching TV right now? Why am I hitting the bong right now? Why am I smoking a cigarette right now? Why do I have the bottle in my hand right now? Ask yourself those questions and sit with those. Sit with that feeling. Sit with the feeling of, why do I want to do that? Sit with that feeling. And eventually, maybe eventually, hopefully, you will find out exactly what your root cause is. You will find out what your root cause is. I don't know what your problem is. Every single person has different problems out of this life. Some people are lonely. Some people are broke. Some people are lonely and broke. Some people are everything. Some people don't have any lives. Some people are homeless. Some people don't have family. Some people are heavy into addiction. So, I mean, there's so many different ways that you could be losing and that life could be completely destroying you. But I promise you that if you are hearing me, if you are listening to me, if you are here right now, you have a chance. As long as you have tomorrow, you have tomorrow. It exists. It is going to come whether you believe it's going to come or not. So you could either spend today, yes, today, right now, this moment, as you are listening to me, you could waste it and you could do everything else except what you actually want to be doing. Or you could actually stand up and do the thing that you actually want to be doing, because I have spent way too long, way too long sitting down, resting, sleeping, wondering if I'm doing the right thing, wondering if my life is like some kind of test. I mean, it even got to a point where I was wondering if I was the only person on the planet that was even real. Gene, you are so. I have a hard time reading. I think I I think I do have dyslexia, dude, and I've been doing a lot more research on human beings, diseases. You are so brave to say. I can't even, you are so brave to say what you are going to say. This is why your channel shines and why we stand by you. Gene, genuinely thank you, my brother. Genuinely thank you. And I do want to continue what I was just saying about the person that I brought over. It's very possible that I didn't know this person, okay? I was very lonely again, and it was just a random person. I don't even want to say their name because they don't deserve that. I mean, I also did not. I mean, it was just a random whatever, dude. Like, I didn't do anything with it. I didn't want to do anything with this person, but it was someone to hang out with, someone to be with. So I hung out with this person initially, whatever. I figured out that they had offspring. I'm just gonna say that. And then I did not want any. Then I would back down. I did not want any. I didn't. I just wanted. I wouldn't like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you would feel if you figured out that a person you was talking to had offspring. But I personally did not want to take care of anybody else's sperm. And again, that is no offense to literally anybody in this world. That is just simply my own opinion. Um, but anyway, one night I remember I was pretty messed up, man, because again, it's possible that I was taking, um, benzos. If any of you guys know what that is, it's a drug, and I'm not gonna say what exact drug. Alcohol as well, and of course that mix is not good for any human being. So I want to continue my story, but NBA, seriously, thank you for the $20 in the love, bro. Seriously, thank you for the $20 in the love. It's very possible that I was blacked out at this point, and it also was very possible that I had something happen to me without my full consent. Again, it doesn't matter, because I'm not doing anything. I don't care. I'm old enough to like not really care. Like, it just whatever. It happens. It's my own fault. I'm the person that I made my choices too, so it doesn't even matter. But it is something that has happened to me, and it is something that I do want to express with you guys, because I feel like if I don't express it, it's something that I'm going to keep deep down inside my gut, literally until the day I die. And I don't want to leave anything inside, okay? Not while I'm here, okay? Because for some reason, I believe I am here to spread a good word, okay? And another reason why I'm live streaming right now is because um, yesterday, I had a conversation with somebody, and again, I'm not going to say any names, but it is very possible that I was doubted yet again. Yeah, doubted yet again by someone very close and very someone who I actually care about. And it's very possible that I was told that I can't do anything, that I can't be successful, that I can't change the world, that I can't actually become the person that I want to be. And that happened yesterday. And that kind of clicked something within me, something that said, okay, Matthew, if you don't jump, if you don't get your fuck ass up, you are literally going to become like the rest of everybody else. You are going to wake up and you are going to go to work, and you're going to hate your job, and you're going to hate your life. You're going to hate your wife. You're going to hate your kids. You're going to hate absolutely everything about yourself. And I do not want that for myself. I do not want to settle for a bad, good life, okay? I want a great life, okay? If you've ever heard the quote, good is the enemy to great, that is 100% true. There's so many people inside of this life who settle for the good life. So many people settle. Oh, I'm okay with hitting my vape. I'm okay with drinking alcohol every day. I'm okay with masturbating. I don't need a girlfriend. I don't need a wife. I don't need a kid. I don't need a good paying job. I don't need to go be on a Caribbean islands fucking sipping on Malibu, having 10 hot bitches around me. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, but deep down, And yes, I am reading. Are you realizing this now, Frisky Taffy? I'm realizing a lot of different things, bro. I'm only 21 years old. I just turned 21 April 1st, April Fool's Day. Um, again, because I felt, I don't even know, it was just very bad. I mean, that entire month, I wanted to live stream for my birthday. I wanted to live stream a week before my birthday. I wanted to live stream, but I felt selfish. Okay, I felt selfish. I felt like the closer it got to my birthday, the closer, I don't know. Okay, I didn't want to turn 21. I wanted to actually quit my dreams. I wanted to stop doing YouTube. And the reason why was not because I didn't like doing YouTube. It was because I didn't like myself. I did not think that I didn't think I could do anything. I didn't think I could get 100,000 subscribers. I didn't think I can go further than that. I didn't think anything would even happen for me at all. Matthew, hi. Do you have Last FM? If you do, what is it? Do you have Last FM? If you do, what is it? Cold Gravy, can you tell me what FM is? I don't know what that is. I'm not too sure what that is. I'm not too sure what that is. Rio, I will take some life notes from you real quick. Rio, thank you for taking life notes. I appreciate it. Remember, Jesus died for your sins and praise him. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Bob, like I've said before, you don't have to feel strong to be strong. Courage is just showing up and wait, sure. Courage is just showing up and to the doubters, Bob them. This guy's dude. This is what dude, Bob, what you have been dude, I love you, bro. Like, I love you, bro, and I really do hope that one day I'm actually able to meet you guys, bro. Like, I actually hope that one day I'm able to come out of my house, I'm able to stop being a fuck-ass hermit, and I'm able to interact with you guys, bro, because I am afraid, bro. Sometimes I feel like nobody cares, sometimes I feel like Holly, we can do this! I blacked out a bunch too recently. Ruined a friendship, but I am going sober, I even quit nicotine, we are in this together, and I love you. Holly, thank you so much for sharing that to me. Thank you so much for sharing that to me. Thank you so much for sharing that to me. It is recently I've also been hitting vapes. I mean, like, whatever, my sister has a vape, but it's whatever. Um, but I've stopped. I mean, stopped, okay? I don't wanna use the word quitting for anything. I've stopped, okay? I've realized my actions. I've realized where I'm going wrong. I've realized how I'm spending my time, and I realized that I do not want to spend my time that way anymore. If you guys could please pop W's in the chat for Holly and for Bob, that would be greatly appreciated. Whoop it now. Okay? I know there's still a fun Matthew in there somewhere, man. I know the Matthew that wants to live, wants to survive. Because the thing is, I've wanted to die for too long, bro. Every single day that I wake up, these past couple of months, every single day that I've been waking up, I've been wanting to die. Okay, not even in a suicidal way, just in a way of I don't want to continue this version of living. I don't want to continue this version of living. Okay, and I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but I feel like me sitting in my bed all the time, me constantly laying down, scrolling TikTok, scrolling YouTube, watching videos, consuming until I'm literally blue in the face, right? And then I'm watching streamers like Jinxie, I'm watching everybody, right? I'm watching them all. And then they're streaming every day. They're making shit happen, right? But do they really care about their people? Do they really care as much as they say they do? I would argue that they don't. Because the only reason why I'm going down these paths in the first place, drinking a bunch of alcohol to see what it's like to just like to have a voice telling me to drink alcohol, smoking nicotine to see in the past to see what it was like to be addicted to it, even smoking weed just to feel like just to know what it was like to be addicted to it. Getting so fucking low in life so I could understand what it's like to be at ultimate rock bottom. Even though obviously I haven't reached rock bottom, I have a home over my head, I have food in my stomach, I have a family. If I had lost all of those things, I have a cat even. Okay, my phone almost just fell. But if I lost all of those things, because you always discover after each rock bottom that you pick up your rock and you discover a rockier bottom underneath that bottom. And you keep on going, you keep on going, you keep on going until you realize that there is no such thing as rock bottom. You simply stop digging. Okay? And I know I've said this a while ago, and I am gonna sit here and I'm gonna say I have not stopped digging. I have continued to dig my own grave time and time again, second and second, minute after minute, day after day, and it's absolutely horrible. And I am probably about halfway into the grave at this point, at least in the way of my actions have been showing. Benzos and alcohol is not a good mix. But let's put it down to you tried that as a way to cope. Next time, don't do that shit. Instead, hang out with us. Adrian, I'm so sorry, man. I'm fucking sorry, bro. And I'm really fucking sorry, bro. Because I know a lot of you guys genuinely do care about me, bro. And if a friend, like my friend Dom, were to tell me that he was doing benzos and alcohol or doing any kind of pills, I would start crying. I would literally start crying. If my nana told me that she was addicted, if my sister told me that she was addicted, I would cry, man, because the thing is it's hard to see someone that you love go through something like that. It is very, very hard, and I completely understand, and I just want to be honest. That's all I ever want to be into this life, man. That's all I ever want to be. I just want to be open, and I don't want to hold anything back, because the more I hold stuff back, the more Viking is just have a Viking. Thank you for being awesome. Okay. Seems like I'm back to hitting my desk again. Nick. My bad. I had to put my phone in my mouth because like I had to express my the happiness. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, my brothers. Genuinely, thank you for making me feel better. Cold Gravy, Viking, TK, Debbie with the membership. Last FM is a music track website/app. Just wanted to know what you've been listening to lately. Oh, my bad, Gravy. I recently discovered a song called "Nope, It's Too Late, I Already Died" by Wi-Fi Skellington, and that has been my new favorite song recently. It's like, if you see me in America, I might say hi, but if you catch me out in Europe, I'm a talkative guy. Something like that, dude. It's actually really, really good. Nick, you're insane. Donation to celebrate what you just said to Holly. Trust me, Maddie, getting off that stuff will be the best thing you could do for your mental health. It is what has been keeping you trapped in this dark place, seriously. Nicholas, and the thing is, I really, really want to try to just. I want to try to be. I think what's keeping me in this dark place, Nick, is the fact that I'm not doing what I want to be doing. Okay, deep down in my soul, every single day that I wake up, I know what I want to be doing. And thank you guys for liking up the stream, by the way. And deep down in my soul, every single day, I know what I want to be doing. Every single day I wake up and I know what I want to do. It's in my brain. It literally cycles, it cycles, it cycles. I know what I want to be doing. I know I want to be here trying my best to change the world. Because so many people in the past, when I told them I'm going to become a YouTuber, I'm going to change something, I'm going to do something with myself, I've been laughed at. I've been told that it's not possible. I've been told that you can't change the world, right? But then you look out there and you see people like Abraham Lincoln, you see people like Thomas Jefferson, you see all these different, Sir Isaac Newton. They changed the world. It is possible to change the world. And the reason why I was stuck before is because I was too busy trying to save everybody. I was too busy trying to save everybody. And I didn't realize that I wasn't saving myself. I was way too caught up in everybody else, every single person, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's just that I care. I care a little bit too much. And every single person that is on this platform, all of your favorite YouTubers, all of your favorite people that you watch here on this screen, I try to be very open. I understand that some people message me and want to talk to me all the time. I'm one person. I'm one mind, and I make a guarantee to you that if you had 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 1,000, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000 people that were looking up to you, I'm not too sure if you would be able to, well, even move at all. Possibly you'd be paralyzed if you actually cared the way you said you did. Now, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that claim to care about all these people, but they still stream every day, make videos every day, but disregard their audience. And that doesn't make any sense to me because the truth is, the only reason why I have anything I even have today is because of every single person in my chat. Every single Gabriel, Chloe, SS, Cricket, Molly, Nick, Cricket, Jay, Mike, Yasme. You guys are the reason why I am here. Do you think I would continue to live stream to 0 people? Okay, and a lot of people, you've seen the stories, right? You've seen the stories. It depends on how bad you want it. I don't know if I would, because the thing is, I don't know if live streaming is what I wanted to do in the beginning. I was making videos to 0 people. 0, because that is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make videos. That is what I wanted to do. I didn't care if anybody in the world seen it. I started making videos like no one was going to even watch them in the first place. That is where you get your true creativity. That is where you bring out your true self. It's when you're by yourself. It's when nobody is around you. It's when it's just you in your room trying to figure out what it all means. That's when you could start rapping. That's when you could start writing. That's when you could start drawing. That's when you could start making a stream. That's when you could start making a video. That's when you could finally start doing what it is you finally want to be doing in your life. Because you could be sitting here watching this right now, seeing my face, and I promise you, your life has some kind of meaning. Okay, not because it has to, but because you have breath inside of your lungs and you are here. Otherwise, you would not be. Okay, and I know far too many people in my family, every single person that I've ever met, every single person that I've ever met, listen to me, every single person that I've ever met settles. They settle for something that they don't want. Okay? So realize this, everybody. One day, you will leave this world behind. You're not going to live forever. Even though it might seem like, oh, it's whatever, because death is like, it's some kind of fantasy topic to me, because I'm so young, or I'm so oblivious to it. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't, all I'm caring about is masturbating, drinking alcohol, and going to work the next day and making money. Right? But as soon as you actually open up your mind to the reality of why am I doing this? Why am I working my life away for $20? Why am I giving up 1 hour of my life for 17.50? Why am I giving up 5 hours of my life for fucking a piece of goddamn bread? It doesn't even make any sense when you really start to look at it. When you really start to look at it, okay? Because you could either help somebody else achieve their dreams or you could help yourself achieve your dreams, okay? And if most people don't even try. I was one of those people for a long time. I didn't even try. I knew what I wanted to do. I didn't try because I was afraid. I was afraid. I didn't know if it was going to work out. I didn't know if it was going to work out because my brain kept telling me, Matthew, it's not going to work out. Matthew, you're a loser. Matthew, don't think you could be someone that, nope, you can't do that. You're terrible. You're disgusting. You're ugly. You're fucking fat. You're ugly. You're disgusting. You're stupid. You're never going to make anything of yourself. Ever. You're a stupid piece of shit. And that will run through your brain 24/7 on loop. And do you want to know why? Because those thoughts are not yours. You are simply the observer, okay? When I tell you you're the observer, you're not watching the movie. You're not watching the movie. You're not even in the movie. You're not in the movie. You're not watching the movie. For fuck's sake, you are the movie. Okay, so think about this. Think about why your head is literally just a floating projector. You cannot see yourself. You can't see your face unless you're looking at something to reflect it. Same way that in a dream you can't see your face. The same way that when you are in a dream, right, and then you're falling off a cliff or you're fucking somebody, right, and then you wake up with a nut stain in your pants or you wake up fucking terrified. The same way that that dream was fake and real at the same time, you don't know if what you're experiencing right now is fake and real at the same time. Then you wake up again. Then you do it 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 again. Every single day is a day for you to pick a new reality. You do not have to be bored every day. You don't have to do the same thing every day. Today you can play baseball. Tomorrow you can play soccer. Today you can go to you can go try out for the NFL. Carrie, Matthew. Okay, I'm getting a little bit out of I'm getting a little bit out of hand, aren't I? Matthew, I am so glad you are here. I am sorry for everything that has been happening. You are so brave and so amazing. Always here for my brother. Keep going. I believe in you. Carrie, the fact that you believe in me, bro, actually makes me believe in myself 10 times more. And the fact that you are even still here, the fact that you even the fact that you have showed up for me, Carrie, and the fact that you are still supporting me and still showing up for me, I want to kiss you, bro. Like I don't care anymore if it's gay. I don't care anymore what anything. I want to kiss you and I want to hug you, man, because I appreciate you, bro. Because you have helped carry me to where I am today, and I appreciate that, dude. Every single one of you guys, bro. Every single one of you guys, bro. Every single one of you, bro. Everybody in the chat. Jesus loves you, Kim. Thank you so much. Jesus loves you as well. Radioactive Cheese is saying no. Hi, Father. I'm so freaking sorry that I haven't been in your live streams. Nunya, I haven't been live streaming, dude. I haven't been live streaming, dude. Nothing to apologize for. Jesus still delivers and still saves. Kim, seriously, thank you. And thank you guys for 100 likes and over on the stream. I really appreciate it. We all love you, twin. Maxito. Thank you, Macasito. Macasito. Thank you, Macasito. Carrie, if you don't mind, Satisfying my curiosity. How much money have you super chatted in total? SS, why are you so? Why do you care? Why does it matter to you? Why does it matter? Never leaving you behind. Good afternoon. Was not expecting this. All the better, Brad. The fact that you're out and in the live stream, bro. Genuinely, thank you for coming out because you do not have to be here, bro. Genuinely, thank you for giving me your time. Michael Ferrarier. Ferrarier. Thank you. Maddie, welcome back to the stream, man. Dude, I just want to say that right now, for these past however long we've been live streaming, I feel slightly better than how I've been feeling for a very long time, and I think it is because I feel in my head that I am actually fulfilling my purpose. Okay, and it's not because this is my purpose or this is not my purpose or whatever, but in my brain I want to do something. And I promise you, if in your brain, you know how you want to do something, you know how you could sit there and you could drink or you could pretend you can continue to watch your TV, you continue to watch YouTube. None you, thank you! You continue to scroll until your fucking finger bleeds. But I promise you, in the back of your brain, there is something that you do want to do. You know, and it's nurturing, it's baking in there. You know, and every single day that you ignore it, it hurts you. It makes your stomach hurt. It makes your fucking legs hurt. It makes your arms hurt. And then when you start finally doing the thing that you want to be doing, like me, you get energy. You get random energy, and you don't even know why you're getting the energy. You don't even know why you feel this good. You don't even know why. And maybe it's because everything is aligning. You are finally being at one with yourself. You're finally in the present moment. You know, because you have to find something that you care about enough to actually be present with. Okay? Because me, I have a lot of problems. Okay? I don't know if I have ADHD. I don't know if I have autism. I don't know if I have BPD. I don't know if I'm autistic. I think that's like the same thing. Uh, I don't know if I have OCD. I don't know what specifically is going on up here inside of the noggin or in the hippocampus or whatever the heck they want to call it. But I do know that there is something different, okay? That I feel emotions very, very intensely, okay? When you say something to me, okay, even in the chat or in real life, it's even worse in real life. But whenever you say something to me, period, I do not just hear you. I do not just hear you, okay? I feel you, okay? And a lot of people, maybe you could relate to that, okay? That means you are very, very either I don't want to say emotionally intelligent because I hate even using the word smart or saying someone is higher or above someone else. But if you could feel what someone else is saying, as in you could feel an emotion, you have a very, very high, maybe intuition. You have a very, very high sense. You have a very, very high level of feeling. Okay, you sense a lot, you feel a lot. Okay, and me, I'm a person who is very. I'll use the word hyper aware because I feel like that's the best way I could explain it. I constantly am even right now. I'm scanning. I'm like a lot. I'm very alive. You know, like even when I'm asleep. When I'm asleep, I'm not really asleep. Like I'm sleeping, yes, but for some reason I feel like my unconscious brain is alive listening to my surroundings, making sure that I'm safe. You know, and when you have a brain that is stuck in survival mode like that, it's very hard for you to catch any rest. It's very hard for you to focus on things that you actually want to be doing. It's very hard for you to actually do anything, actually, for that matter. It's hard for you to brush your teeth. It's hard for you to go to the bathroom. It's hard for you to shower. It's hard for you to eat. It's hard for you to drink. It's hard for you to take care of your animals. It's hard for you to even move. Okay, it's hard for you to get out of bed because for someone like me, these past whatevers, I have been waking up and I've been feeling like I have weights like inside of like my like where my muscles should be. I feel like there's weights. Jesus loves you. Speed the word. I think you're trying to say spread it. You want me to spread my ass for you, or you want me to spread something else? I'm joking. Jesus loves me and spread the word. Thank you. What is good, sir, blabbering about? I don't know. Jesus loves you, Matthew, and everyone on this stream. Thank you, Strength by Fate. Strength by Faith. Do you want to come to my parties, Diddy? I'm okay. You're welcome. Trying to get Rec Room to come back. What's good with all that noise, son? Is your body in aura mode? What does that mean exactly? Aura mode. I don't think I have any aura. How well does streaming pay? I want to do it as a job. SS, dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Streaming, if you're doing streaming specifically for the pay, I don't know if it's gonna work out for you. Streaming could pay a lot, it could pay nothing, it could pay the bare minimum. Every single person is different. Every single job is different, okay? Do something because you want to do it. Do something because you cannot live a life without doing that said thing because it would hurt too much. In a general comment, April is Autistic Awareness Month. I am on the spectrum. Autism is like being gay. It is not a mental illness. Wait, it is not a mental illness. I am both. Gene, genuinely thank you for spreading that. Genuinely thank you for saying that and allowing people to be aware of that, because I feel like that is something that really needs to be said more. You know what I was trying to say before that? A long time ago, these mental illnesses are now considered normal. Okay, so whatever you think is wrong with you, maybe you're autistic, maybe you're a little bit ADHD, and they classify these as problems. Perhaps you don't actually have a problem. Perhaps that is just maybe who you are, okay? But it doesn't mean you can't help manage who you are, through, I don't know, medication, other stuff. I don't know. There's a billion exercises, a billion different ways to regulate oneself. Run, the dude is coming. Winston Witten, who's coming? I should be a professional glover to impress my pet tree. Okay. Am I gay? A little bit. I mean, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know. Probably. I mean, I don't know. No. Oh, hey, everybody. Jeffrey Bourne, what's good? With all that noise. How do you get a lot of subs here? Charles Blocks, I would say consistency, man, which is something I have not been doing. But if you want to make it on YouTube, you have to, it's a numbers game, dude. YouTube is a numbers game. The more videos you upload, the better chance you have of going popular. The more streams you upload, the more higher chance you are of going popular. Just keep on doing the thing that you love. Dakota just sharded. I mean, I don't know if Dakota likes sharding or what Dakota does when she sharts or he sharts, but she's sharding. And that is all I know, because that's what they're saying. I'm back, bro. Dusty, welcome back. And what is good? How was your Easter Sunday? I had a very, very, very bad Easter, man. I had a very bad Easter. Nunya and Kim. Matthew, so good to see you again. I'm so sorry being late. How's it going? Kim, I want to let you know that you are an amazing human being. And the fact that you have came back to show me love literally means the entire world. Kim, thank you so much for being here, and I want to let you know that I promise I am so sorry for not getting back to you on social media, because I really, really do want to get back to everybody on social media. And the fact that you've came out to the live stream and came and showed me support, thank you, Kim. Thank you for not forgetting about me. And thank you. Seriously, seriously, thank you. Seriously, thank you. W's in the chat for Kim right now. 14 months. Morty Heck. Okay. Can I be a mode? LOL. Stop spamming Gabrul. Matthew, you owe me 2 grand. Marissa, I can send that via check if you want me to. Can you say my name is Elena? What was I just about to say? Oh yeah, my Easter was not the best, dude. It was a bad Easter. I fell off the trampoline straight onto my head and my neck on Easter. Okay, so looks like you had a much worse Easter than me. I apologize for saying my Easter was bad. You broke your neck. It could always be worse, man. I mean, I just got robbed a little bit. What can I say? Everyone is gay. Kurt Cobain. Maybe just a little bit. Matthew, I hope you are doing well. It has been so long. Emma, what is good? Uh, were you yapping this much during Easter? Dude, I usually yap a lot all the time. So whenever I live stream, all I do is I talk, 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 talk. My mouth usually moves. It makes a lot of noise. Shout out to MS, the UKAM dude who is also going through tough times. I have been seeing that MS has been going through some very tough times. I don't want to talk about his life on live stream because I'm not him. But I do want to get back to him, and there has been some things he's been saying on Discord that has been concerning me, because I feel like I should be there for you guys. I feel like I could be there for MS. I feel like I could help him, not in a way of like, I can't make him swim. I can't make him live his life, but I could definitely try my best to be there for people. I mean, I really wish that someone would just realize that in this life, sometimes you don't need to understand people. Sometimes you don't need to understand them fully. You don't need to get them. You don't need to fucking buy them the world. Sometimes you simply just need to be there for somebody. Sometimes you just need to be a shoulder to cry on, a shoulder to lean on, or someone just to be there. And thank you, Nunya, for the sparkles. That has to be new. To everyone in chat, remember to respect Matthew and the chat. Gabriel, genuinely, genuinely thank you for coming out. And I do want to say something to everybody. I want to try my absolute best from today forward, even if I know I've been saying this a lot. I say this all the time. I want to try to follow my dreams for the rest of the year, which is obviously becoming a YouTuber. That is something that I really, really want to do. I've wanted to do that literally since I was a child, and recently I have been thinking about giving up on my dreams, as in stop doing YouTube, stop making videos, stop making live streams, stop being on social media. And the reason why is because I'm afraid. Okay, I'm very, very afraid as to what is to come, because I care a lot, and it's very, very hard for me to get hundreds of messages and not respond to every single one. Whenever I look and I open my phone, I can even show you on my other phone that's behind me. I get a lot of notifications, and every single time that I open up my phone, I see those notifications, and it makes me feel bad whenever I close my phone, not responding to them. Um, it's because I genuinely, genuinely care about the people who watch me, and I genuinely, genuinely care about the lives of the people who watch me. I would say it's very hard to find someone who actually does, especially since it's just the internet. Especially since you realize that you might not even meet me in person. You might never see me. You might never get a chance to hang out with me. Okay, and that is not because I don't like you. That's not because it's just the way the world works. I'm in Pennsylvania. You might live a little bit further. You might not. Is it possible that we're going to meet each other? We don't know. Am I going to be friends with you? We don't know. Are we going to ever have a conversation? The answer to all of those questions are more than likely probably no. And it's not because, again, it's not because, just statistically, so the fact that you are here watching me, supporting me, because you are sitting here, the fact that you're watching me, supporting me, being here at all, that is supporting me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Genuinely, thank you, because I will always say from the very beginning, from the first time I ever said anything, I will always say this: you can always make more money. You could always make more friends. You could always make more items. You could always get more things. But the one thing that you can never, ever, 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 ever renew, the one thing that you could spend your entire life trying to get back, but you never will, is your time. You only get to turn each age once. I celebrated my 21st birthday, and it sucked. It was a horrible birthday for me. I absolutely had a horrible birthday. It was horrible for me. I didn't do anything. I literally almost slept. I slept the entire day of my birthday. It sucked. It was horrible. Um, and I'll never be 21 again. That was the only time I ever got to understand. Only time I ever got to be 21 ever, and I fucking blew it under the water. I fucking said, "Oh, fuck 21, fuck that." I said, "I don't care about 21," and guess what? Now I'll never turn 21 again ever in my entire life, and now it's over. And I think every single day should be appreciated. Every single day that you wake up, every single day that you wake up and are still alive, the fact that you're able to walk, the fact that you're able to see. Reaper and Mark, I'm blessed to experience you today, Matthew. Mark, the fact that you are here and the fact that you are with me, dude, genuinely thank you, bro. Thank you for choosing to come out and see me, bro. Even though I literally look horrible, you thank God you can't smell me because I smell horrible. Just, you get all of me, Mark. Thank you. Thank you! Mark, seriously, thank you, my guy. W's in the chat for Mark. W's in the chat for Reaper because he's sending chilies and silver stars and sparkles. Statistics how? We are all just swimming around in one giant fishbowl. CK, you know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. You know that one day, in about 100, 200, 300 years, not a single person will think about me, not a single person will think about you, not a single person will think about any of the opinions of the people that held you back. So, that is why I urge you, that is why I pressure you, I'm telling you, go out there and live your life accordingly, because at the end of your life, when you're laying there in your deathbed, if you even get the chance to, if you don't get ran over by a car, sniped by a sniper, shot by a gun, poisoned, you will get to sit there and you will get to say to yourself, did I enjoy my life? Okay, and I really, really, really hope that you get to sit there, and I hope that you get to say yes. I hope you get to sit there and hope you get to say yes. I did everything I wanted to do. I lived my life and I enjoyed it. Okay, because the thing is, no one else is going to be able to answer that question for you. You could ask your best teacher, you could ask your best friend, you could ask your mom, you could ask your dad, you could ask your grandparents, you could ask the closest person to you, did I enjoy my own life? You are the one that experienced thoughts that no one that you never you're the one that experienced thoughts that you never said out loud. You're the one that was there for the time that no one else was there for. You were the one that experienced it, no one else, okay? So it's okay if someone is listening to you with their full heart, their full mind, and they still can't understand you, because sometimes you're not going to be able to. Okay? Sometimes the most you could do for someone is simply be there for them and let them know and try to let them know that everything will be okay. Nelson Warren. Staying positive. Genuinely, genuinely thank you. Matthew, you're my inspiration. SS. I don't know how, but I really appreciate that. Matthew loves Salty Sprunk. Maybe. W new member. Thank you, Reaper. How did you get 108,000 subs? Consistency, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and consistency, man. Consistency, and we're actually going. Here's the thing. I didn't think I was. I don't even know. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. Okay. I don't know how I got 1 sub. I don't know how I'm getting you to even watch me right now, okay? Matthew, please read my last comment, LOL. Very, very sorry, Dusty. I'm going to read it right now. Matthew, LOL. When are you planning a fan mail? Because can't wait to see the look on your face when you open your buckle. I sent you a little something for your birthdays. So, as a lot of people know, I have not opened up fan mail in like a month, dude, and I have not been to my PO box in approximately about 2 or 3 weeks. I do have some fan mail next to me, but I have not been to my box in a while, dude. I don't know if I've gotten an email about like capacity overload or something, but I'm probably going to go down to my PO box soon, okay? And I apologize for not going down there. I haven't even been standing up some days. I haven't even been moving, but I want to change that. I don't want to just say I'm going I don't want to just say it's going to change. I don't want to just say I'm going to do these things and then not do it. I actually want to start live streaming again. I want to start making videos again. I want to start living again. I want to maybe move my body. I want to get outside. I want to do stuff. And if I don't, then I guess that's all on me. It will always be on me, okay? It will always be on me. It will always be on you. All right, even when you turn off this video, okay, what happens when the music turns off? Okay, I don't know. Okay, you're the one that gets to choose. Okay, you could either choose, all right, let me lay down on my bed and do jack all, fuck all, or you could choose, okay, let me stand up and actually get something done with my life. Okay, because every single person, no matter how much you hate your life, no matter how much willpower you think you don't have, no matter how much you think you can't do something, it is a matter of not can't, but it is a matter of won't. Okay, if you have legs, you could stand up. If you have arms, you could grab stuff. If you have a mouth, you could speak. If you have ears, you could hear. If you have eyes, you could see. Okay, but there's a big difference between people who could see and the people who have sight and people who have vision. Okay, people will spend their entire lives with just sight, no vision, and sometimes that's okay. Sometimes you meet people in life that have no purpose, no meaning, no nothing, that they just simply want to work, and that is all they want to do for the rest of their lives. They don't want to do anything else. They don't want to prove anything. They don't want to make a bunch of money. They don't want to fucking have ten girls in their car. They don't care about any of that stuff, okay? Because there's a quote that goes, the hero the hero cannot suffer until they become aware of their circumstances, as in the hero cannot suffer as if they are not aware of what they are going through. A person who wakes up every single morning, gets ready for work, goes to work, comes back, drinks alcohol, smokes weed, jerks off, splurges on various ways of satisfaction just to be able to go to sleep and do it all again. That person does not go, my life is a tragedy. Why do I do this? Okay, someone that they don't say, my life is a tragedy. They don't question why they do the things in their life. You did. You realized, why do I go to work? Why do I go to school? Why do I do stuff? Why do I go to work? Oh, so I could buy some new Jordans. Why do I want to buy some new Jordans? Because I think I like this girl. Why do you like this girl? Because I think I have a possibility of falling in love with her. Well, why do you want to fall in love with her? Well, it's because I like her and I think possibly I can have a family with her. Well, why do you want to have a family? Uh, because I want to be able to have offspring and I want to be able to reproduce, you know? Why do you want to reproduce and have offspring? Because that will make me happy. Why do you want to be happy? Um, because it's better than feeling sad. Why does it feel better than being sad? Uh, at a certain point, you kind of get to a point of, why are you doing anything at all? You know, at a certain point, you kind of get to why. Why am I shooting for this? Why am I doing this? You know, and once you become aware of your circumstances, that is when things can start changing. That is when you could finally start making changes to your life, because you finally realize that nothing changes if nothing changes. That the only way to get something that you've never had is to do something that you've never done. And then finally it starts to click. Finally, that feeling in your chest turns from fear into motivation. It finally says, you know what? I am going to try. I am going to try to do something. You want to know why? Because I don't care if I fail. I don't care if I succeed anymore. I simply want to give it a chance, because at the end of your life, you will sit there and you will wonder to yourself, what if I did? What if I followed that idea? What if I did that thing? What if I? And then when you die, when it's over, it's all over. Every single thing that you could have been, it all dies with you. Okay? If you think you are tired now, if you wake up and you're fucking tired now, wait until 20, 30, 40 years later. Wait until you're 20, 30 years older. Okay? I promise you, if you feel tired right now, you are going to feel infinitely times tired in 20, 30 years, okay? Realize that there's nothing else going on in your life besides right now, this exact moment. The only thing that exists is right now and exactly whatever you decide to do. If you decide to watch me, that's what you're deciding to do. If you decide to go on YouTube and go watch another video, that's what you're deciding to do. If you want to go and fucking go lay on your bed, jerk off, smoke some weed, that's what you're deciding to do. Anything in this life that you decide to do, that is what you were deciding to do, okay? Do not let anybody, anything, anybody in the entire world, because think about this. You could do everything right. People are going to hate you. You could do everything wrong. People are going to hate you. You could become the best person in the entire world, get the most money possible. People are still going to hate you. Okay, you could become Elon Musk. You really think that if you make billions of dollars, you're going to be the most, you're going to have all the girls up your ass? Look at Elon Musk, dude. Okay, I mean, no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you could have the most money. You could have the most power and still be the same as everybody else. Okay? So I promise you, your life does not begin when you finally become happy, or when you finally get a girl, or when you finally start your family, or when you finally graduate from school, or when you finally get out of high school, or when you finally get out of middle school, or when you finally graduate from college, or when you finally start doing that thing. Your life starts right now. The happiness starts right now, okay? Because if it did not start right now, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here to try, okay? And that is what I truly, truly, truly believe in my deepest of bones. If you were not meant to be here, you would not be. The fact that you are here, the fact that you are here listening to me, breathing, speaking, that right there, that already proves enough that you are meant to be here, that you are meant to shine, that you are meant to do great things. Every single star in the sky, it has a reason. It all shines bright. It all has a reason. Every single star has a reason to be there, including you. You have a reason to be on this planet. You have a reason. Kim, our right. Let's give W's and prayers for Nana. Jean, 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 seriously, thank you. Seriously, thank you. I can talk a little bit about my Nana as well. These past couple of months have been a roller coaster for my Nana as much as it has been for me. Obviously, my Nana has been going through a lot, much more stuff than me because my Nana is the one who is genuinely sick. I am just sick in the head, unfortunately. So she's been doing her appointments. She was a little bit sick a, l- a while ago, but she's not sick anymore. Like right now, she's probably before I came on live stream, she was sleeping. But right now, I'm pretty sure everything is chill. I'm pretty sure right now she's good. Like my papa's gonna make something today. I don't know exactly what he's gonna make. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even want to know what time it is. I also have big news. Dusty, what's your big news? Jesus died on the cross for your sins and can live in heaven forever in peace. Thank you guys for 169 likes on the stream. Appreciate that, guys. Any tips for someone who just recently got diagnosed with diseases and mental illness? If you got diagnosed with mental illness and disease, I would say you're lying to yourself if you're saying that's what's holding you back. Okay? Because every single person, whether you want to admit it or not, has a choice. Okay? You came on your phone, you chose to watch this live stream, you're choosing to stay, you chose to ask that question. You have a choice to stand up right now and start living your life the way you want it to be. The question is, do you want to? The question is, are you ready? And realize that being ready is not a feeling. Feeling ready is not a feeling, it is a decision. Being ready is a decision. And some people would rather make that decision, and some people would rather, well, die. Okay? So, try your best. Try your best because it's your first time living. Try your best because it's everybody else's first time living. And realize that you know just as much about this world as everybody else. Okay, you're sitting here looking on a rectangle device. Why? Why are you looking at a rectangle device? Do you think TV is entertaining? You shouldn't. Do you think this is entertaining? You shouldn't. What should be entertaining to you is living your life, getting out there and doing what it is you want to do. Because if you cannot go out there and do what it is you want to do, you're never, ever, 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 ever going to succeed in your own life. You're never gonna feel fulfilled. Okay? And even when you do feel, even sometimes when you do what it is you want to do, and you do feel fulfilled, sometimes that's not even enough. Sometimes I would actually rather be the guy who has nothing, because at least if I had nothing, I could think to myself, maybe if I have something, I could feel better. But I've already proved to myself that even when I have something, I still feel equally, if not worse, as if when I had absolutely nothing at all. Um, Also, Brooklyn, what are you trying to do? You are preaching to an empty choir, bro. Um, that's okay. Being ready is a decision. Great words of wisdom, Mark. Seriously, thank you, my brother. As he's on here, Brecker Jones. Yeah. And turtles. If turtles are turtles. What? Where did Brooklyn just go? Hi, honey. Hi, 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 honey. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, hello. I'm back, Sir Neilio. What's good with all that noise, brother? The money you make per hour streaming is inspirational. Any advice for new streamers? Um, I would just say try your best to live according to you, bro. I know be yourself is probably the most overused piece of advice, but when I say be yourself, I don't just mean be yourself. I mean, like, figure out what's deep down inside of you and try to do that thing, bro. I mean, try to truly live up to who you were meant to be, bro. Like, there's no reason why you want something or why you don't want something. When you were 8 years old and when you were 5 years old or 3 years old, when you were picking your favorite color, you did not pick your favorite color. Your favorite color picked you. There's no reason why blue, black, purple, pink looks better than every other color. It simply just does. And Carrie, W talks today. Matthew, welcome back. Sending prayers for you, your Nana, and your family. Carrie, why are you so amazing and why are you so nice to me, bro? Thank you. Thank you all, bro. Seriously, thank all of you guys, bro. Thank you. Carrie, W's in the chat for the brother Carrie right now. Lily is saying there's a dartboard behind me. There is indeed a dartboard behind me. There's a couple of other things that is also behind me. My sister's friend got me these new Rick and Morty slippers. As you can see, I just got these actually literally yesterday. I just got these literally yesterday. What else is new inside of my room? Uh, Nathan Yinza 700. Seriously, thank you, my guy. Hey, Nathan, seriously, thank you. How's Nana doing? TK, Nana is doing very, very well. She's doing all right. She's doing as well as she possibly can. That is sick, bro. Lily, seriously, thank you. I guess I could show around my room a little bit. So I have the fan mail right here. I'm not going to open that until a later date today. I just simply want to talk to you guys because it's been a while since I've been on live stream. What else is new? I'm just going to show around because you guys could probably tell what's new, different than me. I got like this game. I have like some brownies down there. I have like Gertrude Hawk candy. I guess my pants rack are still the same. I flipped there's a paper up here of like a to-do list. Like I remember like a month ago or like something, I was like, all right, if I make rules for myself, then maybe I'll start doing something with my life. And then I made rules for myself and that did not help at all. So if you guys are, you know what, no, I could tell you right now what got me to do actually what I wanted to do. So what did it was simply, now this is going to sound very odd, very weird. How do you do what it is you want to do, Matthew? I really want to do something, but I'm fucking afraid to do it. How do I do it? Turn off your mind for a second. Turn off your mind for just 1 second. And what I want you to do is I want you to get in position of doing the thing. Get in position. Okay, then I want you to turn off your mind and I want you to just say fuck everything and just do it, dude. Who cares? I understand you have a pit in your stomach the size of fucking Jupiter. I understand that your anxiety is literally the size of a goddamn planet. I understand that you want to die. I understand that you think you're ugly. I understand that you think you're worthless. I understand that you think you're a loser. I understand that you can't think that you can't do anything. But I promise you, 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 I promise you that if you want to do something in your life, I don't care what the fuck you look like, I don't care what the fuck I don't care what kind of mental illnesses you have, I don't care what the fuck is going on up here, I don't care if it's fucking demented. I need you to go out there and kick this life's ass, dude. Because no one else is going to be able to do it besides you, bro. Nobody's gonna be able to do it besides you, bro. I fucking promise you no one's gonna be able. All you're gonna do, you're gonna sit your entire life and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna weep. You're gonna weep and you're gonna fucking cry and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna wonder to yourself, why can't I do what I want to do? Why can't I do what I want to do? And you're gonna sit there every single day and you're gonna wonder to yourself, why can't I do it? 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 Why can't I just do it? Because you're the one holding yourself back. And that's what you didn't want to admit. You never wanted to admit that you were the problem, did you? No. You never wanted to admit that you were the problem. You were the problem. It wasn't the drugs. It wasn't the alcohol. It wasn't the weed. It wasn't the shit that happened to you in your past. It wasn't the abuse. It wasn't your parents. It wasn't the fact that you had all that fucked up shit happen to you. It was none of it. It was you. It was always you making the choice, and you could always choose differently. Okay? And once you finally realize that, hey, I can choose differently. I can do something else that's different. Like, I'm not smoking weed right now. You don't see me hitting my bong, even though I want to, even though everything in my mind wants me to fucking just stop doing whatever it is I'm doing. And it wants me to just stop and lay and just hit my bong and lay down and sit down and stay there forever. You cannot listen to it. You cannot listen to it, bro. You cannot listen to it, okay? You cannot listen to it. You can't listen to the bottle. You can't listen to the cigarette. You can't listen to any of it, bro. Listen to what deep down, there's something deep down inside of you that wants something else. I know it does. It wants to live. There's a part of you that wants to die. There's a part of you that wants to live. Or else you wouldn't be here listening and trying to figure shit out, or else you would just be fucking dead. Alessandro, Matthew, Swinging Pious, say hi. Good to see you streaming, and I hope you got my message. Alessandro, I am going to try my absolute best today. Today. I don't know what time I'm gonna end my live stream, but today I'm gonna try my absolute best after I'm done to make a video for tomorrow and to try to answer back as many people on social media as I possibly can. That's my only goals today. I cannot believe I even got the chance to put on a live stream. I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. Alessandro, genuinely thank you, homie. Genuinely thank you, my brother. Genuinely thank you for being here for me, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Red, you don't know me. Red, I don't think I know you, Red. No. Adrian Dunia, I love you. Thank you so much. Jeffrey Bourne says dabs. I think I have a little bit. You don't know me. Oh, I think I just read that. Alessandro, hi. Kim is saying hello. Tara Mandaria, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Alessandro. Adrian Vividua, thank you so much. I made AI videos. Timo, I don't know if I agree with AI too much. I personally don't like AI only when people use it for personal benefit. Like people that only post AI content, like I know there's a lot of live streamers on TikTok that actually use a new AI mode that like it's literally them, but it's an AI version of them, and then they have it live stream for them. I've been offered by the company to do that on my live stream here, but obviously I never even responded to them. Viking, thank you for giving a membership to Stort YouTube. Viking, seriously, thank you, my guy. MS, it is fantastic to see you, my brother. Welcome to the stream. British boy, I am not a British boy, but we are about to reach 200 likes on the stream in 1 hour. Genuinely, thank you guys for all the love. I am your long lost brother, Jacob. Seriously, thank you, my brother. Proud of you too, Matthew. Well done for pushing yourself the screen instead of the alternative. Nicholas, seriously, thank you, my brother. Seriously, thank you, my guy. And I'm going to try to choose I'm going to try to choose what I want to do every single day. Every single day, I'm going to try my best to make myself happy, Nick. And if I don't, I'm going to have to hold myself accountable, man. I'm tired of not. I really do want to. I want to come back to what I was doing before, but I want to live a good life. I want to live a great life. Fuck a good life. I don't want to settle for a good life anymore. I want to have a great life. I want to be able to pay for my sister so she doesn't have to work again. I want to be able to help both of my sisters never have to work again. I want to help my nana and have her have an amazing life. That's one of the only reasons why I even started this in the first place. I want to be able to make sure that they don't have to fucking struggle on their taxes or their bills or literally anything that they have to do inside their life ever because they don't deserve that, dude. I mean, literally all of my Nana's kids tried to do the same thing. All of them tried to do the same thing. Every single one of them failed. All fucking four of them failed. Unfortunately, that is just the reality. It's not a shot. It is the reality. Sometimes you don't make it. Sometimes you don't make it out. Sometimes you don't follow. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes your dreams don't happen. Sometimes they don't happen, okay? Sometimes you give up. But I know far too many people that gave up on their dreams simply because they did not try hard enough. So let me tell you something. Give it a chance. Give it a chance like me. Look at me. Look at me, man. I have no underwear on. I have no underwear on. I have nothing underneath my shirt. I'm wearing some random ass Looney Tune sock. Um my ceiling is falling apart. Look at my cat. Normal ass cat. I'm a normal person. You can do the same exact stuff that I am doing. Okay, you could become more successful than Matthew. You could become bigger and better than Matthew ever possibly could be. Okay? And you're probably sitting there thinking, oh, who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy telling me that I could change my life? Whatever, whatever, whatever. Plenty of people have told me that I could change my life and I've never done it. Okay, I understand. I get that. I know you just want to lay there. I know you just want to fucking kick up, do whatever, do whatever. I know you just want to do jack all. I know you just want to sit there and actually just jerk off your fucking dick. I know you just want to do. I know you want to do. I know you want to do nothing. I know you want to do absolutely nothing because you don't like anything. You don't like to work. You don't like people. You don't like getting up. You don't like sitting up. You don't like sitting up. You don't like sitting down. You don't like showering. You don't like doing anything. Nothing at all. Not a single thing in this world that interests you. I understand. But it does not mean that you should get up and exit the world, because I promise you, even if you like nothing, you still like something. Okay? Even if it's fucking disgusting. Even if the only purpose in your life is to what? Get out there and go on Tinder and just fuck women or fuck guys. If that is what you enjoy doing, I'm letting out my cat, by the way. If that's what you enjoy doing, if you genuinely enjoy, I don't know, bowling, I don't know, golfing, I don't know, fucking shoving shit up your ass. I don't know what you like doing, okay? I really don't know what fucking tickles your goddamn pickle, okay? God damn it. I really don't know. I really don't know what does it for you. But I promise you, unless you're killing somebody or doing something illegal, which obviously you should be hyper aware enough to know not to do, or at least hold yourself back, because there's some people in this life that have thoughts, bad thoughts, like horrible thoughts, like I want to kill somebody or I want to hurt myself, but I promise you, those thoughts, you need to repress them. You need to repress them. Not because they're bad, because necessarily, yes, they are bad. Killing someone is horrible, but you can't choose your thoughts, okay? You're simply the observer of your thoughts, okay? And sometimes you have to get punished for that, okay? If you actually go out there and hurt somebody, or you hurt something or something, I don't you have to get punished, okay? That's just the way the world works, okay? But you could choose to do other things. You could channel that anger into something else. You could take your pain, you could take your struggle, you could take every single thing that you've ever been through, and you could put it into something. You could put it into the gym, you could put it into a book, you could put it into a YouTube channel, you could put it into a painting, you could put it into writing words, you could put it into anything. Anything at all. You could take that suffering, you could take that pain, you could take all that hardship, that hurt, that disgustingness, you could transfer it into something else. Does the human soul exist? Liam, there's three possibilities for me of what this life is. Either we are a soul experiencing a human experience. Either B, we were created by something that is much higher and much more knowledgeable and much more understanding than anything that we could ever understand. Or simply three, we are simply a brain and a body. And the only reason why I'm able to speak to you this coherently and this perfectly is because my hippocampus, aka my consciousness, is very strong. Okay, and if I were to go into my brain and cut out my frontal lobe, I would no longer be here. I would look something like this. Uh, uh. I would be here. Matthew would still be here. The body would still be here. But what makes Matthew Matthew? That would not be here. That is why when someone dies and at a funeral, you don't go into the funeral and say, "Oh, where's Johnny at? Where's John?" No. You say, "Where's John's body? Where's he at?" Because John is no longer. Whatever made John John is no longer there. You know? The same way that whatever makes you you when you cease to exist will, well, no longer be there. Okay? And we don't know what it is that happens after you go away. I personally believe the same thing will happen as what happened before you were born. As in, do you remember before you were born? No, you don't. Do you remember the billions and billions and billions and billions and yes, billions and billions and billions of years before you were popped onto this planet? You don't. Will you know the billions and billions and billions of years that come after you go? You will not. Okay? So let me tell you something right now that is either going to terrify you or enlighten you. In about 1,000 years, 2,000 years, you will not be remembered. I don't care if you become the president of the United States. I don't care if you fucking solve world hunger, fucking turn the planet and stop it from fucking eating itself and solve global warming. I don't care what the hell you do. You will not be remembered, no matter how much it is you try to do, no matter how much good you put on the table, no matter how much bad you put on the table, you will not be remembered. I am very sorry to say you will not. Nothing you say, none of your thoughts, anything you fucking do, none of it. None of it. It will all lose your name tag, okay? Including the people that told you that you can't do what it is you want to do. Every single person when you look around, your parents, your best friends, your teachers, everybody, every single one of those people that you know it right now, they will not be here. Nobody will be here. It will be a brand new thing. Because when in life there's something called new and old. Right now we are the new. Right now we are the new. We are growing up, but eventually someone else will be the new and we will be wiped out. As in we will eventually in with the new, out with the old. Eventually we will become the old. We will go. Preach it, brother. Thank you, Big Stan. Joke's on you. I sell Quality medals. Thank you. Read chat, brother. I am very sorry for not reading chat. Stop shouting, you loser. Thank you, GOH. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Josh Marshmallow. All hail Satan. Oh boy. Sing it, brother. Camps Cramps. Thank you. Tony! Yo, look who's finally here. Tony! Thank you for coming out to the stream, my guy. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for over 200 likes on today's stream. That is absolutely amazing for the return stream. I want to try my best to I want to try to live stream. I don't even want to, I mean, I want to try to live stream as much as I possibly can. I want to upload videos as much as I possibly can. I want 2026 to be Matthew season, bro, okay? Because I'm going to be honest. As you get older, you realize that nobody actually gives a shit. It doesn't matter that I didn't live stream for a month, and it didn't matter if I live streamed for 5 months in a row. It does not matter. Every single person is out there living their own individual life. You should do what makes you happy. This makes me happy, dude. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a flying fuck what anybody thinks anymore. I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. And I'm going to try my best to put videos and live streams above everything else, because the reason why creators continue to grow is not because they respond to everybody. It is because the creator keeps on creating. Okay? And that's what I was stopping doing. I was stopping creating. And the reason why I was stopping creating is because I felt like it was too selfish of me to continue to create without, I don't know, dude. I just felt like I didn't deserve what I had, bro. I still feel like I don't deserve what I have. But it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Deserve, don't deserve. I should be grateful for every single blessing that I have on my life, and I should live every single day grateful for those blessings, and I should try my best to help others with the blessings that I receive. Okay, and that's exactly what I've been trying to do for these past months. You know, I've been trying to help. You know, I've been trying to help people in my real life. You know, I've been putting myself beneath. You know, I haven't been caring about my wants and needs. I haven't cared at all. My needs. I wanted to put on a view. I wanted to do all this stuff, but I didn't do it. I wanted to clean my room. I never did it. I wanted to clean the downstairs. I never did it. I wanted to take a shower. I never did it. I wanted to put on a live stream. I never did it. I wanted to put it on a video. I never did it. Speaking of question, if you think you don't deserve money, why enable super chats? Dude, that it doesn't even okay. If you don't think you deserve money, why would you enable the super chats? Because it takes time and effort to disable the super chat, bro. And I just feel like that doesn't make any sense. Why would anybody do that? Why would anybody do that? If you could explain why someone would do that, then explain. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying I don't want the money. That's not. I'm just saying I don't know if I deserve it, bro. Okay, I don't deserve to be a YouTuber. I don't deserve to have people actually care about what I'm saying. I don't know if I do or not. You guys are the ones that actually do it. Okay, that's my bad, bro. I just don't know. I don't know how to feel. Okay, that's why I continue to do things that are weird. So I don't know. Okay, it's my bad. Okay, it's my bad. I don't know what I want to do with my life. Okay, I don't know. I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a streamer. Okay, is that so bad, bro? Could I not go for that? I'm gonna go for that. Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay, that's what. I'm sorry. Gianni Sparkles, thank you very much. Your cough is finally gone. Carolyn, the reason why my cough is gone is probably because it's been a while. I'm no longer sick, and I haven't smoked today, so there's no reason to cough. Um, if you don't care if you will eventually die, y.e. Logic. If you don't care if you don't care if you will eventually die, y.e. Um, just because something ends in the future, just because something ends at some point, does not mean it must end right now. Okay? Because your life is going to end someday, but just because something ends someday does not mean it has to end today, if that makes sense. Uh, you are now streaming on YouTube, am I right? Ninja Gamer, yes, I am going to be streaming. I am going to be trying to stream. I'm going to try to stream as much as I possibly can. I'm going to try to stream as much as I possibly can, get out as much videos as I possibly can. I want to follow my dreams again, dude. I want to follow my dreams again, and my dreams are I want to become one of the best YouTubers to ever do it, and I want to do it my way. I don't want to edit. I don't want to manipulate. I don't want to ask for subs. I don't want to ask for likes. I don't want to ask for anything. I simply just want to be who I am. I want to stay true to my opinions, and I want to try my best to become the greatest, and I want to try to change the world. As in, I want to try to help I want to try to make other people more understanding of each other and human emotions, okay? These past couple of months, I've been doing a lot of independent research on human brains, and I've been realizing that every single human brain is so different. Every single person's brain is so different, dude. Every single person. Some people, I mean, most human brains are set on belief. Belief, as in believing in something, right? If you believe in that you can do something, you will most likely do it, okay? And I'm not just saying, I'm not just talking about, oh, I'm gonna become the president of the United States, and then not meaning it. Now, there's a difference between saying something and not meaning it, and saying something and actually fucking meaning it. When I said to myself a long time ago that I wanted to become a YouTuber, I didn't just say I wanted to become a YouTuber. I took the action needed in order to do it, and I actually believed it deep, 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 deep down in my fucking skin that it's very possible, that it is possible to do it. And the only way to actually do it is to actually take the chance. And I would say congratulations on any failure that you have in your life, because most people don't even try. Most people don't even give life the time of day. Most people are going to spend their lives just like me, sitting in their bedroom, watching other people succeed for the rest of their lives. And that's very, very sad to say. And if that's the way you want your life to be, that's the way you could have it. But if you want something to change, unfortunately, the only way for something to change is you have to stand up. Okay, you have to stand up and you have to do something with your life, okay? I don't care what it is. It could be something big, it could be something small. It could be just simply brushing your ass. I mean, brushing your ass. What am I even talking about? It could be anything. It could be brushing your teeth, wiping your ass, or eating, I mean, washing your ass. Jesus Christ loves you. Thank you, Gabriel. Is the color orange orange because the orange is orange? I think the color orange is orange because human beings named it orange. Maddie, you don't need to edit. Your talks and videos are beautiful raw, and you don't need to be changed. Nick, seriously, seriously, thank you. I had a suspicion that before I started my YouTube channel, that I think the new wave would be no editing and raw. I believe people want to see authenticity, and I believe people want to see real realness. You know, if I stutter in a video, if I stutter and I say something that I don't want to say, I'm going to keep it in because that's how I was in that moment. I'm going to keep it in. I'm not going to edit it out. I'm not going to clip it out. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it in. And if I stutter, if I fuck up, if I make a mistake, I'm going to keep it in. It's all in. Nana, my Nana is doing all right. She's currently just downstairs right now. Matthew, you are the Superman of this planet that saves lives, dude. Meteor, seriously, thank you, my brother. I seriously thank you, bro. I try my absolute best. Seriously, thank you, my guy. If I've touched you, seriously, thank you. I haven't. I mean, not in that way, bro. Not sexually touch you, but like I've touched your heart. I mean, maybe the same thing. Enjoy the time you. My eyeballs were getting like really foggy for a second. Enjoy the time you have, not the time you've lost. Addison, genuinely thank you. And I think that just made forget about the shit that you went through and worry about shit that you go through today. Okay, forget everything that you've been through. Remember, I mean, think about the stuff that you go through today. How is your papa's wrist? Mike, I don't know how you knew that, but a couple of days ago, before my birthday, I think it was actually the day before my birthday, my papa was outside feeding Marley, and Marley ended up, Marley's very, very big now. I will show him to you guys later on if I end up going downstairs. But he's very big now, and he jumped on my papa, and he knocked my papa down, and my papa caught himself with his arm like this, like how you extend your arm, and he ended up fracturing his wrist, I believe. And I ended up taking him down to the urgent care. I was with him for a couple hours, and he ended up getting like what ibuprofen, like prescribed ibuprofen, and like a hand splint. But other than that, he's totally fine. He's totally good. This happened like I think a day before my birthday, so like March 31st. Your videos are so real and inspiring, and always make me smile. Faith, seriously, thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate that. Return to sender. Unknown. Address unknown. Do I have a P.O. box inside of my description? I mean, yeah, inside the bio of my YouTube. Thank you. Do you need some water? Mike, probably, but I do have water behind me. Okay, maybe I'll move a little bit. I need to move a little bit because I need to break the chain. So basically what breaking the chain is doing things that you would not normally do, right? Like doing this. Holy. Oh, oh. Like doing stuff that you would not normally do to like break the cycle. Like I wouldn't normally do any of this stuff, but I have to do it in order to show and prove to myself that I can. Like now I'm looking at the time. It's 2. That's awesome. I don't like 2 p.m. I'm not even thinking about the time. It doesn't even matter what time it is because time doesn't exist. Time was made to keep people in check and to keep people in block areas so they could work and continue modern sleep. No. Modern slavism, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe now I'm walking around. I love this. I think I let her out just so she could break in. Kim, those people who want to give will give. Those who doesn't give don't doesn't have to. But Matthew needs also to live, and we all have different jobs, and family is the most important for Matt, not money. Kim, genuinely, thank you. I genuinely, I'm not gonna say, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, yes, I care about money, but only in the way of I need to eat and I need to drink water, bro. Like, and that's really about I need a roof over my head. I guess not really too much. But other than that, I would much rather sit here every single day and try to at least change or help one person. If I could help one person think differently, better themselves, I would say that is better than most random 9 to 5 pilot jobs, bro. Like you just have to turn on autopilot and you just have to carry the boxes, or you just have to pick up the boxes, or you just have to clean up the shit, or I don't know. But I would say doing something that you want to do because you love doing it, that is probably the most important thing inside of life, not anything else. If you do something that you want to be doing and you enjoy that, that is probably the most important thing. I'm just relieved you're here and responsive. I know a lot of people actually thought that I like killed myself or something. I'm not even gonna lie, and that's not even a bad thing. That's not even a horrible thing to think, because the way that I've hold on, I don't know why this is even happening to my phone. There we go. Okay, yeah. So a lot of people did think that like I was dead or something, but that's actually completely understandable, dude, because like I have not been the best at all. I mean, like even right now, I feel a lot better, and I think it's because simply I'm talking and moving and being with you guys. But if I wasn't on live stream right now, what would I be doing? I would probably be sitting right here in my bed with this TV on, and I would probably just be smoking and probably laying down, and I'd probably sleep the entire day, bro. I mean, even when I woke up this morning, all I wanted to do was lay down and do absolutely nothing. But then a big part of me wanted to actually change it. You know, a part of me wanted to be a little bit different. A part of me wanted to change. Someone might come into my room, or maybe nobody. Jesus died for us. Um, do you think Jesus Christ was a real person? Definitely, I think Jesus Christ was a real person. It's been so long since the real law is the marijuana that making you depressed. Don't abuse the homeless. Is the marijuana making me depressed? Honestly, probably yes. I'm a person who uses marijuana every single day, 24/7. Am I high right now? No, it's because I haven't smoked yet. But do I want to? Absolutely horribly, actually, horribly want to. But I think the fact that I'm doing what I want to be doing is actually making me high in its own way. Like I'm high off of like doing things that I actually want to be doing. Hello? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go. Yeah. Yep, you can go. You can have it. Matthew, answer my last comment. And also, another reason why I haven't been live streaming is because people have been pressuring me. As in literally every single person that knows I make money off of live streaming and knows that live streaming is important for me. Um, People want me to live stream for the wrong reasons. And that is exactly why I want to come on here and disregard literally every single person and live stream the way I want to live stream. Um, Marijuana is a depressant. Yeah, I agree. It's a depressant. It's also a sedative, I believe. OMG, please don't say that. We all need a break sometimes, and we feel rather overwhelmed in life. MS, seriously, thank you for understanding, my brother. Some bought you water. Yes, I have water right here. I have water right here. When did you have Nosa last? I haven't had that yogurt in a while, simply because I haven't been leaving my home, dude. Like there's been so many, I mean, over these last months where I've been robbed by my mother multiple times, by like my Discover card was robbed, my PNC card was robbed. I was literally just robbed literally yesterday, which was literally Easter. But that is literally about it. Stop smoking. Okay. Get your fucking cut your hair, mate. Um Are you saying that because my hair is long? Is that why you're saying that? Bro, you are so handsome. Just keep your head up and don't listen to these people. I smoke weed every day for 8 years and I'm fine. Okay, Osgib. And the thing is, every single person is different. You could actually do that and be totally fine. Me, if I was being productive, doing everything that I actually wanted to be doing, I would say it's fine if I do whatever I want. But I'm not doing what it is I want to be doing. I'm waking up every day and I'm actually doing the opposite, quite the opposite of actually what I want to be doing with my life. You were robbed again, Mike. Yes, actually. But it actually does not matter. I don't know if I want to talk about negativity things, but yeah, I have been through a lot in these past couple of months and I'm alive. And I think there's a reason why I am here, and I want to just try to continue. That is all. And I'm here to answer anything, dude. If you have any questions, please ask away, and I'm here to answer anything. Change your password to Mark. No one will know it. Mark, don't talk bad about yourself, man. Don't talk bad about yourself like that. But that and maybe, dude, don't listen to most people here. Do what you want in life. That's exactly what I was thinking. That was exactly what I was thinking I should do, bro. I should take everything that I want to be doing, take everything that I want to do, and simply just do it. Don't wait for permission. Don't wait for someone to tell me to do something. Simply just do it. Are you gay? Mateo, maybe a little bit. Change your password to Mark and no one would know it. Tiffany, why are you copying what Mark said? Your body has been used, your credit has been hijacked. That's messed up. Yeah. And I'm not, and yeah, I'm here to, yeah, my body count was officially 2. And, I wasn't even awake when it happened. I have been through a lot. If you want a sob story, you don't have to express anything that you don't want to. Tiffany, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Check outside the window. The guy in the black leather coat is here. Okay. How is Dominic? He's in the chat. Proud of you, Brody, for the stream. Dom is actually here right now inside of the stream. Did you contact police over body hijacking? No, I'm not gonna contact the police. No, I would not do that to somebody. I would not ruin somebody's life. No. Uh, do you wait for the right time to do something? Yes, and if you wait for the right time to do something, you're gonna end up never being able to actually do the thing that you actually want to be doing. Me, I spent a lot of time waiting for the right moment. It never comes. The right moment never comes. Is right now even the right moment to be live streaming? I would say no. I would say the reason why I'm live streaming is because I made the conscious choice in my head to pop it on. Bro, you will forever be my favorite. Thank you, PTV. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Spread the message of love real quick. I'm gonna spread some love right now. Oh, there. Documenting that body hijacking so she doesn't come back later. It's okay, Mike. It's completely okay because it's been too long. It's been months. Okay, it's been about 2 months. Uh, no, it does count, Holly. I in the beginning I didn't count it, but unfortunately it does count. I mean, I'm a very realistic person. It does count, unfortunately. It's unfortunate that it happened that way, but it does count, unfortunately. What is your hairstyle? Wesley. Right now I have the grow it out for about 7 or 8 months hairstyle right now. Jesus loves you. We are nobody's puppets. Back off. Thank you, Keith. Body count 2 and you weren't awake. How did that go down? I was actually blacked off. I was blacked out off of pills and alcohol, and I was taken advantage of. That's all. Uh, Hi, Matthew. Great to see you live again. How have you been since the last time you went live? I've been doing absolutely horrible recently. I mean, I'm talking like bottom of the barrel bad. But today is the day that I try to switch it all around. I want to try to take care of myself. I want to get a haircut. I want to start moving my body more. I want to start doing what I want to do more, as in putting on YouTube videos and putting on live streams. I want to hang out with people more. I want to go outside more. I just want to be a human being, man. I don't want to sit inside every day and sleep every single day, because that's what I've been doing every single day. I've been sleeping, not caring about anything. So happy. Welcome back to work, Matthew. It feels great to be back, Keith. It feels great to be back, Keith. It feels great to be back, my brother. Seriously, thank you. W's in the chat for Keith, and I will forever say, this does not feel like a job to me. This is literally my dream. This is literally my dream, and I've been dreaming about doing this literally since I was a child, and that is what I will say, and that's where I will leave it. Keith, thank you, my brother. Shout out to you. 250 likes on the stream. Can we go for 300 likes on today's stream? We are literally insane. I haven't live streamed in over a month. Over a month! And we have 70 people in the chat, and we have 250 likes. Let me just eat everyone's ass. I have enough energy for everybody. Wouldn't it be awesome if your channel was deleted so you were forced to leave your house and not be depressed? If my channel was deleted, I would feel like I've lost everything in my entire life. I'm gonna be completely honest. That happened to people before. Back in the olden days, back when people kept their stuff in where? Where do you think people would keep their stuff if they didn't have homes, if they didn't have places on land to keep it? They kept it in their boats, right? They would keep it in their boats. So a lot of people would keep their stuff on their boats, and there was a lot of people who would well go sailing, and then while they were, thank you, Nick. I'm very sorry. I was gonna ban myself. That would go boating, like they would go out in the ocean, and then they would end up, well, their ship would sink, and they would lose literally every single item that they own, every dollar that they have, every single thing that they have will be gone and sunk to the bottom of the ocean. And the guy was totally fine after that happened. Maddie, ate Backle after forever. Edits, thank you. Edits, thank you. I also thought for a while, a couple days, I think it was because I had the same underwear on for like a week. But I thought I had like chlamydia or gonorrhea because there was a point about a couple of days ago where I was touching my wiener, right? And I was squeezing it, and some white stuff was coming out of it. So it wasn't a weird color. It wasn't green or yellow or anything. It was clear and cloudy. And after doing a lot of research, getting tested or whatever, I believe I had a STI, which you can get from being a dirty fuck and wearing the same underwear every single day and not showering. So I had an infection inside my wiener. It's possible I still have it right now, but it is a lot better. Like right now, I didn't have anything happen to me today. Like when I was going to the bathroom, I was chilling. I was going to the bathroom outside. I was chilling. Um, but other than that, I was totally chilling. But I thought I had like some kind of STD, so I was getting like really scared because I knew if you have an STD, you have to get like some kind of needle. And I would just think that's my luck. That's my luck. The I don't even remember doing this thing, and I got given an STD. I mean, it's possible I even could have an STD, but I don't think it's possible anymore, especially since I got tested and stuff. But I believe I was just a dirty dog, and I think it's because I was wearing the same underwear for a week, and I also was not showering, and I was very, very dirty, and I would also piss myself in my bed, and I would not change my clothes, I would not change my sheets. This was recently, by the way. Um, but recently I have washed my sheets and I have fixed my clothes. But I would sit in my urine a lot. I would sit in my urine a lot because it'd be very, very hard for me to go to the bathroom. Like I would be sitting in my bed, it'd be nighttime or whatever, and I would think to myself, I have to go to the bathroom, but I'd be thinking to myself, I'm too weak. I have no energy to stand up. I have no energy to go to the bathroom. So I would just simply go to bed and I would piss myself in my sleep and I would wake up on an empty tank. And then I would be fine. So being a hermit makes you happy. I would say being a hermit actually makes you the quite opposite of happy. When you're being a hermit, you think you're doing everything right. You think you are helping the world by, secluding yourself and all this different stuff. Um, Carrie, yes. I was tested. I don't have any chlamydia or gonorrhea. I believe it was an STI. Like I had like a urinary tract infection from sitting in my urine too long. Um, I haven't seen you in forever. Rotten Centipede. Rotten Centipede, welcome to the stream. Does being a hermit make me happy? No, being a hermit does not make anybody happy. If they say it makes them happy, they're probably lying. I would say you get nothing out of being alone in this life. The only thing you get out of being alone is being alone. I would say you should celebrate all of your victories with people, but do know this. I celebrate all of my W's, but all of my L's I've taken on my own. And that is just very, very real. You're going to celebrate all of your wins in your life, but all of your losses, you're going to most likely experience them alone. Rock bottom is agony, agony. Keith, recently I've stopped digging myself into a hole. And that is why I'm here right now, and hopefully I can continue. The fact that anyone even showed up for me today is literally insane, and I want to thank every single guy, every single one of you guys for coming out to the live stream. I'm not exiting the live stream right now, but later today, I do want to try to make a video for tomorrow, and I do want to try to go on social media, and I want to try to respond to as many people as I possibly can. for today, just so I could feel a little bit better about myself, because live streaming was the main thing that I needed to do. I needed to come on here. I needed to tell you guys how I was feeling. I needed to show you guys that I was still alive. I needed to show you guys that I did not abandon you guys forever, forever, because I know I feel like this is what my life is for, man. I feel like my life is to help other people that feel similar to me, bro. I feel like other people that I feel like I've been depressed for a while. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe it's all made up. I don't know. See, who else would tell stories like this? He is so truthful, Mark. Genuinely, genuinely, thank you. I appreciate. Weed is good. It depends on if you're replacing, like, let's say you're a heavy alcoholic, right? Heavy alcoholic, alcohol is killing you, it's killing your liver, and then you transfer over to weed, and now you're addicted to weed and not alcohol anymore. I would say that's a win, because alcohol is poison and it's killing you slowly, as weed and tobacco and cigarettes, they take a long time to kill you. As for alcohol and other stuff takes a short amount of time to kill you, smoking takes basically an entire human lifetime. I just smoked my depression away. I would say that there's no such thing as smoking your depression away. You could smoke it away in the moment, as in I could smoke a bunch of weed right now and not think for a little bit. And then later on, when I come back down to reality, I will be right in back the same exact spot, if not even worse than where I was before I smoked. W for Matthew, you are strong. You've been through so much, and I'm not gonna being up right now, but you are loved here, man, and you deserve to be seen and appreciated. Love you, man. Do not give up. Edits. Edits, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for always being here for me. Thank you. You are mad. Pikachu, I'm not mad at you. I promise I'm not mad. Yazimi Frazier. Yazimi Frazier, thank you. Thank you. If your channel was deleted, would you stop being a hermit? No, I would probably be an ultimate loser, ultimate hermit, ultimate nobody. Do shrooms. I'm actually gonna not. I actually did do shrooms. In this past however long I've been gone. Actually, I ordered something online called a Tray House. It was called Tray House Mushroom Chocolate Bar. So I ordered it like a month and a half ago for myself, thinking that it was a mushroom chocolate bar. It was not a mushroom chocolate bar. It was not at all. My friend Dom ended up pressuring me to eat the entire thing. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna eat the entire thing anyway. He didn't really pressure me, but I ended up eating the entire thing. Right? An hour goes by. I'm not feeling nothing. I'm like, oh, this shit's a dud. Next thing you know, I'm tripping off of straight DMT. Turns out this bar is actually DMT. If anyone knows what that is a psychoactive, which literally makes you hyper aware automatically. Like it takes rid of your self-doubt, it takes rid of your self-reflection, it gets rid of the voice in your head. It literally takes rid of anxiety, and it turns you into whatever bare bone is underneath all of your stuff. So in like for a couple hours, I was super emotional, super emotional, dude. Like I felt the intensity of like I was looking at a show, and I was like, I'm thinking, who made this show? Where did they make this show? Did they make it in their basement? Is it so weird that they made it? Is it weird that they became successful off of this show? And for a lot of hours, I was very emotional. I was crying. I realized how much I loved my life. I realized how much I loved my friends. I realized how much I loved my family. I realized how much I just loved life. And it was not good, dude, because I felt like my serotonin receptor was being like abused. Like the best way to explain it is I didn't want to smile. I was being forced into smiling. Everything was funny. Everything made me happy. Everything made me smile. And then obviously the next morning I was totally fine. And then there was another time. Now that was Trey House. I mean, I shouldn't even be saying the brand because anybody could order it, because it is legal. It is legal to buy this stuff, from California at least, and you're able to ship it to your house. But I suggest you do not buy it. Not at all. Taking it from someone who did try it already and ate the entire bar, not worth it. Not worth it unless you literally want to go to the mental health hospital or the psychiatric ward. That is probably where you'll end up. I'm not gonna lie to you. If and now mushrooms, that is a natural substance. It's possible that I did take maybe like zero point 0.7, which is a little bit less than a gram. So I think when I ate it, an hour went by, and it was weird. It was very weird. And again, Matthew, why are you doing all these fucked up substances? Because I'm fucked up. Because I'm fucked up. Because I was in a very bad time in my life, and I had no idea what to do. I had no idea what to do. Every single day I woke up and I literally felt like I was dead. I literally felt like my soul or my heart and my brain was empty. I felt like everything from inside me got ripped out, and I was hollow. I just felt hollow. I didn't feel like I had any intestines. I didn't feel like I had anything for the longest time. Every day I would just wake up and I'd feel empty. Like truly empty. I wouldn't feel like I would want to do anything. I would simply just want to sleep. I wouldn't have the energy to brush my teeth. I wouldn't have the energy to take a shower. I wouldn't have the energy to eat anything. I wouldn't have the energy to drink water. I wouldn't have the energy to do anything except shut my eyeballs and lay down and sleep. And it was disgusting, I mean, multiple people, my own family would see me that way, and I would get actually disrespected. I would get told that I'm lazy. I would get told that I'm good for nothing. I would get told that I'm a loser, that I'm not going to accomplish anything. And this was by my own family, by the way. Um, and all this different stuff that basically just it took me into a hole of I'm not worth it. I'm not good enough for anybody. I'm not good enough for my own family. I'm not good enough for you guys. I'm not good enough for YouTube. I'm not even good enough to even live. I'm not even good enough for myself to even be here at all. So I thought about maybe, I don't know, ending myself a few times. So that's why I did all these horrible and big amounts of things. And I ended up blacking out a couple times during these months, maybe only twice. And I was helped both times. And it was horrible. And it was not good. And it's not a state that you really want to see anybody in, not even in not your closest person. Nobody, 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 nobody. And it's because it's scary. It's like it's almost like ripping your life away from you in a sense. It's like you're here and then you're not here anymore. It's like you feel like your life is like some kind of movie, and then it's not a movie anymore. You think you're in the movie or you're watching the movie, and then you realize that you just are the movie. So you realize that everything that just happened to you is going to happen anyway, and there's no other way it could actually be. I like when I have horrible things happen to me, I try everything in my power to either forget or to try to make it seem like it didn't happen. But the actual truth is, it did happen. It did happen. It did happen. You are here. You are feeling that. Bad things did happen to you. Try your best to feel them and try your best to move on. Because that's the one thing I could tell you in this life is that life moves on. Okay, no matter what happens to you, you are destined to be sad and you are destined to be happy. You are destined to continue to you are destined to continue to move even when you feel like you cannot move. Okay? I mean, I can tell you this right now. I just spent months in a very, very, very deep depression. And I know that there are some people out there that probably are worse than me or are probably still in that deep depression themselves. And I'm not even trying to say that today it's over because I still feel it. I still feel it weighing on me. Even right now, it's here. But I'm choosing to combat against it. You see, everybody, in life, you're going to suffer. You're always going to suffer. There's not going to be a single day in this life where you're not going to suffer in some kind of way. But the question is, how do you suffer better? Okay? How do you suffer a little bit better than you did yesterday? Okay? That is the question. Okay? Because every single day you're going to wake up and you're going to be hungry, you're going to be afraid, you're going to be worried about what's going to happen next. Okay? That feeling of just staring, you're staring off out your window, you're staring in your room, and then all of a sudden you ask yourself, why is it do I feel this way? Why do I feel this way? Why do I feel this way? Why am I suffering this much? Why is there so much pain in my brain? And I don't have the answer to that question. I don't know why. I do not know why you have so much pain inside of you, okay? I don't know why. But all I do know is that it could go away. Okay? And I know that sounds stupid. I know it sounds like in this moment that your pain can never go away, that you can never get better, that there's no hope for you, that there's no fucking nothing. And I completely understand because I was there. In fact, I still might be. Where you sit there and you think to yourself, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I make a bunch of money. It doesn't matter if people like me. It doesn't matter if I do this. It doesn't matter if I do that. What's the point? So you ask it. You ask yourself, what's the point? My brain is constantly saying there's no point in live streaming. What's the point in live streaming? The audio is out of sync. Carl, I'm very sorry. Do I have to like smash my phone? Is it back in sync? Uh, what's the topic? Abraham Lincoln. I mean, Abraham lunchtime. The topic could be whatever you want it to be. There doesn't have to be so much pain, Matthew. You can get real support. Coach A, I definitely agree with you. Just sometimes I feel like my own brain attacks me, dude. I either need a life coach, a therapist. It's like I don't know what the hell I need, dude. I need this. Maybe I need to self-respect myself because right now I feel a lot better than how I felt in the past months, and it's because I'm actually doing what I want to do. KK Panda, thank you for subscribing. I think we are on the way to. I have no idea, but I just really appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, KK Panda. It does not matter that you did or not did, at the end of the day, you found your inner strength to pull yourself out of the dark hole. The most important thing is that you survived to be here another day. That is very true, MS, because every single day you are going to be faced with a choice. You could either leave the world that you know behind, every single person that you know behind, you could leave it all behind. You could leave it all behind. Or, or you could take a chance. You could take a chance and realize and think to yourself, maybe if I do this thing, just maybe, things will start clicking again. And when they do start clicking again, that is exactly when I will be right there to tell you, I told you so. I told you that as long as you started to do it, as long as you just did it, as long as you just sat down and you did it. Because I promise you, everybody, that is where it begins. It begins when you press start. It begins when you finally start doing the thing that you want to be doing. And when you start doing the thing that you want to be doing, you cannot allow negativity. You cannot allow distractions. You cannot allow anything to stop you from doing what it is you want to do. No girl, no guy, no experience, no drug, no person, no anything should stop you from being who it is you want to be. Because I have allowed people and I have allowed things and I have allowed too many things to stop me from being what it is I want to be. Today that stops. It stops whenever you decide to stop it. Because you have the active choice. You have the choice, okay? Even if it feels like you shouldn't be here, even if it feels like you shouldn't be doing this, even if it feels like it's not the right thing, you still do it anyway and you still do it. You still get out there and you still try. He set himself on fire. Abraham lunchtime. I'm sorry. I'm back. My phone died. Okay. Did you stop seeing your therapist? Stop taking your medication? Yes and yes, coach. You are not Dr. Phil, bro. You are a kid. I never claimed to be Dr. Phil, and I never claimed to be a kid either. I'm 21 now. It's brutal. He was calling himself ugly, and after being rejected by society plus autism, he worshipped a doll. Who worshipped a doll? Hugs. Thank you, Carl. What are your rules for chat? Be respectful and don't bully. That's about it. Why we still trying to rage bait? I'm the ultimate rage baiter. I was homeless for 6 months in Atlanta after I effed myself massively, and my soon-to-be betrothed kicked me out. You get up and you show the world and you show your fucking you show everybody why they should have never kicked you out. You show every single person that doubted you, including me. That's what I'm trying. That's why I'm here right now because it took a push. It took a push from someone that I cared about to push me here to say that it's not possible for me to succeed. Not possible for me to change the world. And now I'm here trying my best to change that fact. To try to be here and to try to sit with that and try to change that. I am back, but seriously, bro, I am here for you because I love you and you have been an amazing friend and brother. I'm too stubborn to give up on you. Dusty, seriously, thank you. New Jersey approved a legal pilot psilocybin therapy program starting soon. Doctor wants me to try. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, man. I personally believe every single person has the ability to survive in the hell in the desert of their own existence with absolutely nothing. No med, no drug, no anything. Just simply you and your own existence, okay? Because whenever you want to either take a shroom, take a pill, smoke your weed, drink your alcohol, you have to ask yourself something. Why? Why do I want to grab the alcohol right now? Why do I want to touch the weed right now? Why do I want to vape right now? Why do I want to do that right now? And if you sit with that question long enough, you will find your answer. And when you find that answer, it's not going to be some random answer, dude. It's going to be tough for you to, and you might even see it and you might instantly walk away from it. You might see it and you're like, oh fuck, let me go smoke to instantly stop thinking about this. Okay? Sometimes in life, you need to face things that you don't want to face. The only way out sometimes is through. Sometimes it doesn't just mean you need to get out. Sometimes it means you need to suffer in order to grow. Carrie, I'm so glad that you're here with us today. We are here for you. You are worth it. Keep going. We love you. And what about a group hug? Carrie, bring it in. Bring it in, my guy. Please bring it in. 3, 2, now. Thank you. Thank you. Sup, Matthew? Good afternoon. Omar? Omar, what's good with all that noise? My brother, what's good? I agree, but ask yourself, do I want to just survive my life or do I want to live it? I like that, Dusty, and I've been just surviving it, dude. I don't want to just survive anymore, bro. I do not want to just survive. I want to live to my fullest potential, bro. And honestly, it's very hard to live to your full potential because even right now, I feel like I'm doing the right thing, but in my mind, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. Group hugs are always the best. MS, OMG, you're streaming. Glad to see you. Kabitian, I hope I'm able to stream tomorrow as well. I'm able to stream every day this month and the rest of the time this year. I hope I'm just able to be back in full commission. 20% on my phone. Jesus Christ is the answer. Jesus loves you. Thank you, X Julit. Thank you for guys for almost 300 likes on the stream. Drink some water, please. Drain it, you or me, and can you used to. I will. I will. I'll drink some water. Why not? I just don't really feel like it right now because I don't feel like drinking or eating, but I will drink for you. There we go. Have people in your life been treating you well? I hope so. I would say not really, but it's okay. Matthew, how is your day? How is life? Omar, I am doing all right, my brother. How is your life? So close. Thank you, Piaskip. Matthew, you're super intelligent, but you don't follow your own advice. That is very true. I do not follow my own advice. It's very hard for me to follow my own advice. Very, very hard for me to follow my own advice. Who took advantage of you, a man or what? Listen for a gender in about the next couple of minutes here. Thank you, Mike. You look good, Techno. Thank you, Techno. OMG, Matthew. I am glad you are alive. Cinnamon. Woman, woman, female gender. You look good. Thank you, Techno Rule Russi. Matthew, my life is good. What you think about school? Omar, hate school. I hated every second of every kind of schooling. I hated college. I hated middle school. I hated primary center. I hated high school. I hated all of schooling. Every single minute of it. Every second of it. Uh, Matthew, try not to put too much pressure on yourself. Ease back onto things. Do what you can when you can, so you don't burn yourself out. Carrie, seriously, thank you, and I think you're definitely correct about that. You have to push through hardship in order to commit to your permanent relationship. Nosa, chocolate milk, Hawaiian roll, clam chowder. Those all sound amazing. Matthew Eggs Zero. You know, on Easter, I didn't even get to do an Easter egg hunt. That's how bad my Easter was. This was the first year I didn't even get to do an Easter egg hunt. No Easter egg hunt this year. School sucks. Sternilio. I agree that school sucks, but there's some things in life that you do need to learn, but there are some things that are just completely useless. Matthew, have you sorry, ever think about going to college? Omar, I think about going to college every day. I actually did go to college a while back and I ended up dropping out. I ended up dropping out on college to drop in onto things that I actually cared about. Things like YouTube, things like expressing myself, things like philosophy and questions about the earth and um what is it called? Like I've been studying the human brain, the human mind, and why people act certain ways and why people think certain things. I've been studying serial killers and like why they do what they do and why they are who they are. Be careful if you're trying to move somewhere, go where you can meet friends. Damp, okay. Yapping, Alice, that is all I do here. I yap, 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 and we're almost at 300 likes. Thank you guys. May I please pray for you? Noodle nuts. If you want to pray for me, you can. Hi, bro, from Brazil. Your hair is like mine. Very beautiful, but mine is black, bro. My first time here. Steven, welcome to the Estremo. Welcome. We should study together, Mike. I hate it because it's stressful and it brings my anxiety through the roof. Are you talking about school? I agree. I'm I'm gonna go lay down next to Brooklyn. I have to move. I know I need to move around. I can't sit on that chair forever. Brooklyn, you're so cutie. You're such a good girly. What is your goal for this stream? Cinnamon, right now my goal for this stream is to simply try my best to enlighten one person. To have make this live stream and have at least one person when they get off the internet feel a little bit better about their lives. And also, that's it, dude. That's it. It doesn't matter what happened. Doesn't matter if we get 100 likes, 1,000 likes, a million likes. Doesn't matter if we have one person watching, a million people watching. Doesn't matter if we stream for 1 minute or a million minutes. All I'm here to try to change somebody's perspective for the better. That is why I am here. That is why I am trying my absolute best. That's what my channel is for. That is why I started my channel in the first place, to be able to help my own mental health. And that's what it will forever be about. It will forever be about honesty. It will forever be about talking about the reality of life and how things actually go down. I mean, I'm not here to sit here and tell you that, oh, I just love my weed and I'm just addicted and I love weed and that's all it is. No, it's much more deeper than that. I have deeper problems. I have much deeper problems. I isolate myself. I sometimes don't care about myself. I sometimes don't shower. I sometimes don't brush my teeth. I sometimes just don't care about the world around me. And that's not because I mean, it is because I don't care about myself, but because a part of me doesn't want myself to succeed, dude. A part of me wants to just like self-sabotage and die. Always come here, Matthew. Put our brains and clear out our minds, Keith. Seriously, thank you for watching me, dude. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me. Congrats on the 108K followers. Nick, thank you so much, my brother. We are going for 109K on subscribers. So if you guys want to subscribe, that'd be cool. But I think the subscriber count hasn't moved in a long time, and it's because, well, I haven't been creating. So that's completely understandable. And even if that short break completely, even if everything's over now, if like it's over, like if I continue to live stream and nothing, I don't gain it doesn't matter. Then I did that to myself, and I'm gonna have to live with that, dude. And I'll just have to be one of those people when I get older and just say, oh, well, looks like my depression won and everything happened and whatever. But I do not plan on giving up. I think the only way you fail is if you give up. And I do not plan on giving up. Even if I have absolutely nothing left, I will still continue. A part of me wants to give up life. I'm doing better, trust me. Sternilio, you want to give up on your life. What does that mean? Don't feel guilty. Thank you, Mark Dover. I'm looking at streaming or making videos first. I guess you have to do right. What? Matthew is 6'7" dead. Yes. The new best number now is 6'9". Wait, you're actually handsome. Thank you, Katie the Great. I don't feel very handsome right now. I haven't showered today and I haven't cut my hair in about 8 months, but I appreciate that. Thank you. We are about 6 people away from 300 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Bella Long. Bella Long. Thank you so much for gifting to the channel. I appreciate that. The subscriber count will move. Your channel will flourish. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. You have to do videos first, right? Mike, what does that mean? You have to do videos first. I'm looking at streaming or making videos. First, I guess you have to do right. Mike, you want to become a YouTuber. If you would like to become a YouTuber, I would say simply just pop on a video, pop on a video, because that's how you have to start, and just talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Whatever it is. And I would say follow your own pattern. If you want to edit, edit. If you don't want to edit, don't edit. If you want to do cool thumbnails, do cool thumbnails. If you don't want to edit your you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. What disease do you have? I think I might have ADHD. I might be a little bit autistic. I might be a little bit on the spectrum as well. I might have OCD. I have a little bit of PTSD. I was diagnosed. I might have a little bit of depression, anxiety, and a couple other things that I can forget right now. Your currents and charisma radiates. Thank you. My new number is 69. I'm just touching my kitty right now. Oh, my kitty, 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 my kitty. Guys, we're 5 people away from 300 likes for Brookie. I have been learning how to make music like beats. Ona Nua, have you been freestyling? He has a UTI as well. Mike, thank you. I believe I do. Who doesn't have PTSD? That's a good question. I believe I do. We are here. So proud of you, Matthew. We love you, and don't worry. It's Carrie. Seriously, thank you. And the thing is, I need to be here more. That's what the main factor is. She has been watching over you, good Brookie. Yeah, Brooklyn has been here with me every single day. Brooklyn has been here with me every single day, and she's also been doing exactly what she's doing right now. Sleep, eat, repeat. Sleep, eat, repeat. Get my hair in the way so you could see a little bit of my hair. You already know. Matthew, I isolate myself from other people. What should I do? Omar, if you isolate yourself from other people, I also do that as well. Either you're going to want to find something to do that's very, very productive in your off time, like something that you actually want to do with your life, or you should try your best to just get outside, period. I don't know if you live in a city. I don't know if you live next to somewhere. Maybe try going to a mall and don't buy anything. Maybe try going down to a local park. Maybe try going down to your local bar. It's completely up to you. Cranberry juice, not the cocktail 100% juice. I have been drinking cranberry juice. I actually have been. That's been a suggestion. Is your car undinted yet? No. No. Keith, right now my car is actually more destroyed than when you guys last seen it. But it's okay though, because I don't know if I plan on fixing it. Apparently it can get inspected while looking the way it does. Do 10 push-ups right now. I will do push-ups if you give me a little bit of time. I just don't know if I feel like it right now because I'm currently touching my brookie. I haven't seen one of your streams in a while. It's been like 4 months. It has been that long, dude. It's been the entire year. And the fact that anybody even still shows up for me after the entire year of me being, well, I basically been gone for the entire year since like December. Is your car drivable? Yes, my car is drivable. I can drive inside my car. It can take me from point A to point B. Yes. It was a woman, BMZ. I literally have severe depression right now, but I'm trying to get better. If you have severe depression, um, I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but try your absolute best to disregard how you feel and force yourself, yes, force yourself to do something. Because when my aunt came into my room and dragged me out of my room, on the Saturdays that she's here to get me out of my room, like she drags me out of my room sometimes because I've been so depressed. I am sad, but in the moment, I know after that, I know she cares. Because the only way to be able to help someone out of a depressive state is you need to force them, man. You need, like, if a horse won't drink its water, if a horse is thirsty and it won't drink, you can't force a horse to drink, but it does not mean you cannot put salt inside that horse's hay to make it thirsty. That is what you must do. You need a donkey kicking, you need some kind of pressure, you need some kind of motivation to get yourself out of bed, even if it's just being plopped on your feet, just so you could feel something. If it's getting water poured on your head, sometimes you need, I don't even know what the hell kind of therapy it's called, but like it's called shock therapy or something, where like you jump into an ice cold pool and then now all of a sudden your nerves are re-regulated or something. Hi, everybody. Princess Brionia, thank you. And guys, thank you for over 300 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so, so much. And thank you guys for everyone just being here. Thank you guys for donating. Thank you guys for absolutely everything. Your aunt is amazing. Dents don't stop a car working. It's only cosmetic. Yes, and that's exactly why I don't care, MS. As long as my car gets me from point A to point B, it's okay. Depression is not stuck in place, Keith. Oh, look at my baby girly Brookie. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. I'm literally pooping on the toilet. Awesome. Yo, what's up, my man? It's been a while now. How are you? Vampire Diarrhea Girl. Awesome. Yo, 300 plus likes. That's how we do it on the first day back, I guess. Man, I don't know why I was so afraid to guys, I don't know why, but I was like so afraid to make videos. I was so afraid to put on a live stream. Putting on a live stream, I was definitely afraid of, man. I was definitely afraid because like I don't know why I was just afraid. I was afraid. I was very, very afraid, and I felt like I wasn't gonna be able to make the jump. But I did. Depression is literally ruining my life. Mental health will take everything from you until it takes your life from you. So if I had to suggest something, I would suggest please, 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 please getting help, trying your best to combat against the depression, because it will eventually lead to a point where you do not want to live anymore. Trust me, because I've been there. I have sat in that I've sat in that thinking mindset for a very, very long time. Even when I tell other people in real life how I'm thinking, I mean, I explained one time to someone how I was thinking, and they said, "Please stop, you're hurting my head." They said to me, "Please stop, you're hurting my head." because of how I was thinking, how I was saying things. They said, "Please stop talking, you're hurting my head." That's what they said to me. You should think of a haircut. Um, I'm thinking about getting a haircut. I'll probably just get like a trim. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just like touching my brookie's nose. Uh, have you ever been told depression isn't a thing? Yes, I have been told depression wasn't a thing. And actually, for a long time when I had depression, I didn't believe it was real. I didn't believe that I actually had depression. And I just thought it was my own choice making these choices. You should think on a haircut. I'm already in that mindset. Sternilio, I completely understand what you're trying to say. It be like that, they don't understand. Ona, I guess. You're right. They don't. A lot of people do not understand. Damn right you did, Maddie, and you showed up for yourself, and you were smashing it, and I am proud of you, bro. Nicholas, seriously, thank you, my brother. Seriously, seriously, thank you. Seriously, seriously, thank you. Seriously, seriously, thank you. Thank you for being here for me. Maybe when the pool gets open, he will get his hair cut. I'm gonna try to get my hair cut as soon as possible, Mike. I promise. I will get my hair. I'm gonna try to get it cut as soon as possible. Recently, I have just been afraid, and I've been a little bit sad. Learn how to control your thoughts. Otherwise, your brain will do the thinking for you, and that is often bad. Dur 100%. Dur 100%. Because when you let your brain think for you, you literally think things that you do not want to be thinking. And I completely understand where you're coming from, and I completely understand what you're trying to say. That is disgusting. I always have time for anybody. MS, thank you. I'm happy I stumbled across your videos. Not only do I feel like I'm not alone, don't stop doing it. Kick, seriously, thank you. What is wrong with the audio? It doesn't sound in sync. Jethro, let me try this. Is my audio in sync now? How about now? Is my audio in sync? I like your hair anyway. It is Matthew. Mike, serious. I also haven't shaved in a while. I was gonna shave today. If you get your hair cut, you will look awesome regardless because you are awesome. Okay, don't be afraid. Cinnamon, seriously, thank you. Please don't like to associate with me because I have bipolar and BPD. I also believe I have BPD. Princess, I believe I could also have BPD. It's possible. Like bipolar disorder, like where my highs are really high and my lows are really low. I don't really have any in between feelings, to be honest. Like I have neutral feelings, but it's hard for me to feel them. I accept and celebrate you always. My love is front. Okay. Mike, thank you so much, my guy. And I just want to say I do apologize for not answering you back on social media. I will try my absolute best to get back to you as much as I can. I don't know. It looks the same for me, Cinnamon. Off topic, but what's a username that you could show I'm a fan of your YouTube channel? Peace Wiki, if you want to add me on Snapchat or follow me on Instagram or see any of my social medias, they are all in my description. I have my PO box in there. I have my Instagram, my Snapchat, my email. I have everything, every way that you could possibly contact me is in my email, and I do try my absolute best to get back to as many people as I can. Recently, I have not been doing that, but today I do want to I do want to try my best because it is very important to me to get back to you guys because I feel, I don't know, it's very important to me. You will get the car fixed when you can. The most important thing is that you are here and taking care of yourself. Proud of you and here for you always. Carrie, seriously, seriously, thank you. It is okay if the audio isn't in sync. We are here for you and not your technical problems. Jethro. Okay, we'll see. Well, I was looking to see if I had like maybe it's because my phone's about to die. Maybe it's because my phone's at 5. You look fine as you are. Thank you, Emma. I'm gonna plug in my phone and I'm gonna see if that fixes everything. Anything. Maddie, I think you Ray my new addiction. Is that a good thing? Uh you're saying you have a new addiction, and is that a good thing? Um, considering you could get addicted to anything, what is your addiction? Um, you look fine as you can. Thank you, MS. I love your hair. Thank you, Princess Rowan. Hey, is Zoe. If you don't remember me, that is fine. If you do, then that's great. Zoe! I don't know if I remember your name. Like the one that says Lemonade Baddie, but I do know that you've been on the channel for a while. It did on a level. Oh, charge that phone. Do not worry. How much money do you get from videos and live streams? Recently, I mean, it's completely different. It's completely different every single month, and every single YouTuber is going to be different. Yes, I have lemonade baddie. How long did you grow your hair? It's pretty long right now. It's like goes down to like my, oh god, it goes down to the bottom of my lip, which is not good because I usually like my hair to go down to like the my eyelash, a little bit above my eyelash. Um, Hi, my name is Zoe. Zoe, what is good? Yes, I have baddie. Sorry, I'm getting the hiccups. How long did you grow your hair out? Joe Viancio, I have been growing my hair out for about 8 months, 7 months, something like that, something ridiculous. Matthew, when are you coming to France? Fabrice, I am going to try my best to come down to France if I ever make it out of the United. I'm going to try to make it out of my hometown first, Fabrice. Let me make it out of my hometown first, then we'll talk about me leaving countries. Matthew, you look good just as you are. Carrie, seriously, seriously, thank you. LOL, how are you doing, LOL? Welcome to the stream. Happiness every day with me. Happiness every day with me. Thank you for being here. It is time to drop the top. Like that. Drop it like it's hot. I could drop it like it's hot. Sorry, Matthew, to dip out. Sisters arrived and we were having it. MS, you are totally, totally good, my brother. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Please enjoy your time with your sisters. Do not worry about it, dude. Thank you for even coming out at all. Serious, and enjoy your Easter Monday, my brother. Enjoy your Easter Monday. I haven't been on stream for a while because I have been focusing on school and my channel that I have started. Lemon a baddie. Lemon to baddie. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. If Theo Vaughn invited you to his podcast, would you go? I'm serious, by the way, because I want to make that happen. BMZ, if Theo Vaughn invited me to his podcast, I love Theo Vaughn, so I guess I would go. I would be a little bit afraid, though. Carl. Matthew, do you play racing games or shooter games? Omar, I like to play Rainbow Six Siege. I also like to play Minecraft, GTA, but recently I have not been playing any video games. I played Rainbow Six Siege and I got champion, then I stopped. I just decorated my house for Chinese New Year. How do I get the lanterns off? I know it took everything off, but I accidentally used super, so can you give me a solution? Nicholas, I don't know if I know how to get them off exactly. My son's name is Matthew Brooke. I've been to Idaho before. King, welcome to the stream, my brother. How are you doing? You have been to Idaho. I have not been to Idaho. Matthew, I'm glad that you are live streaming. I hope that you are okay, though, even though you have been through a lot. Cinnamon, please enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming out to the stream. That is my friend. Hope you have a fantastic day. MS, seriously, thank you. I like your Sonic in the background, Muccino. Thank you very much, Muccino. I appreciate that. Bro Condor D. Allen, you've been. Are you speaking a different language to me and asking me how I've been? I've been alright. Matthew, what do you think about the time, though? Omar, so right now it is currently 3 o'clock. I think that is honestly a good time. I don't know if I like the afternoon that much, but I enjoy these times because I'm doing something that I enjoy, and I'm yawning. Should I use water to make the lanterns come out? What lanterns, dude? I actually don't understand what you're talking about. The stuffed buddies in the background are too cute. I actually added something to the collection. There's actually a wiener dog back there now. I have a wiener dog. Your hair is really messy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I tried. Thank you, Sparrow. Like I really got overwhelmed and angry, and I got screamed at her. But could you go back to my first message for content? Um, I've been feeling really bad because I got overwhelmed by my feelings and it may destroy my relationship with the only person who tries to understand me in many ways. Oh no, it sounds like you're trying to self-sabotage yourself, dude. Try your best to live in the present moment and try your best to be happy with what it is you have. I love you, bro. Jonas, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Have you been drinking water? I've been trying to, Bob. I've been trying to. The Chinese Lunar New Year's lantern. Matthew, I love you. Jonas, thank you so much. Matthew, have you thought about coming to the UK? You do remember me from the beginning, and your channel has come so far. Thank you so much. Happiness. Matthew, true or false? Do you think time wait for everyone or not? It's 2026, and are you happy? Omar, time does not wait for anybody. I have to swallow it because I don't have a towel. Time does not wait for anybody, my guy. You could die today, and the sun will still rise tomorrow. Birds will still sing, and people will still have a good day. Unfortunately. How are you and the cat has been? King, we have been doing all right. We have been doing all right. Brooklyn has been doing a lot. She's been doing all right. Good. I love your videos. Bayouista. Thank you so much. I am going to Florida in 2 days. Paisley Brown. What exactly are you going to do in Florida? Would you want me to crochet you a blanket? PTV. If you were to crochet me a blanket, what kind of blanket would you crochet me? Like hoodies? Like actual like different blankets all crocheted into one? Matthew, you must go live more. Jonas, I am going to try my absolute best to go as live as much as I possibly can. I have not been going live recently at all. I'm gonna try my best to go live 1 hour or more every single day, for as long as I possibly can. And if I miss a day, I shouldn't miss a day. I really shouldn't. Uh, I'm not even gonna look at the time. I really should try to live stream every single day, even if it's just for a couple minutes, dude. And that's just what I want to do. Okay, and I'm starting to like feel bad because I'm saying things and I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold up to them. That's why I'm feeling bad saying these things to you guys. Like I'm going to live stream or I'm going to do something because I don't really know yet, but I do want to get the ball rolling again. I do want to be able to be as consistent as I was last year around this time. Like during the summer last year, I was literally unstoppable. Matthew, what does your shirt say? It says Stooge. It says I don't even know what the hell it says, man. It says like Stooges or something. This is a very oversized shirt, and I got this in New Jersey. I got this in Wildwood when I went down there last summer. Why is his eyes like that? Like what? Hopefully you remember the tragic. Please do. Who is the tragic? Um, we are almost at 400 likes on the live stream. Thank you guys for liking up the stream. God bless Matthew. I am praying for you, dear one. Thank you, Spario. You know I wanted and had to do it. King, the fact that you still support me and still care about me, bro, and the fact that you even still come out to the live stream at all. W's in the chat right now for the brother King, bro. King, genuinely thank you, my guy. Genuinely thank you, my guy. W's in the chat for King. Make sure we are liking up King's comment. And thank you for being in the stream. And thank you for supporting me, my brother. Thank you for coming back, dude. Genuinely thank you, bro, because like I said, bro, I don't think I deserve any of this stuff because I did ghost everybody for a while. And I come back randomly at a random time and I don't know. I just want to take it day by day and seriously thank you, King. Seriously thank you, my brother. Seriously thank you. You are a real one. Yes, he is. Fluff, you are right. King is a real one. 8 wants you in a minute. How you been doing? Life treating you good? No. I have been absolutely feeling horrible. You can get back there again, Matthew, and regain the progress in your life that you lost. I believe in you, bro. Nicholas, seriously, thank you. Mike, thank you for the floating heart. It's fine. You're human. Carl, how is Nana? King, my Nana is doing all right. She's doing all right. Um, you guys don't know. I mean, she has like this, like, I mean, I know you guys probably know, but she has like this thing on her. Like, she gets flushed. She gets flushed. She's been going to her appointments. Matthew, just remember you can't make everyone happy in this life. Just keep being you, homie, and that is enough. Bob, and recently I've been trying to just believe that. I've been trying to believe that it doesn't matter what happens to me. It doesn't matter if I do a good job. It doesn't matter if I have low energy, high energy, good energy, bad. It doesn't matter anymore. As long as I show up as who I am today and I try my absolute best, no matter what that is good enough. And that will forever be good enough. And that is all the world asks from you is to participate today. All it asks you is to be here today. That is all the world asks of you is to be here. Matthew, can how can someone believe in God who would allow all this to happen? I personally am an agnostic, which means I don't know the right answer. Go get a job at Burger King so you will learn with other crazy people. Neppy. Um okay, actually my sister is working at Burger King recently. Love you, Mama in Christ, always and forever, dear Matthew, and goodbye. Sparrow, serious, thank you for coming out. Shut up, you are lazy. Neffy, recently I actually have been very, very lazy. I have been sleeping away my entire life. I've been sleeping away my days. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been making any money. I haven't been doing what it is I want to be doing. I haven't been making myself feel fulfilled. I haven't been making myself happy. I haven't been respecting myself. I haven't been cleaning myself. I haven't been hygiening myself at all. It's been bad. Indiana, welcome to the stream, my brother. It is part of the design. Matthew, my friends move out of their apartment. Should I worry about other people? Omar, do not compare yourself to others. Do not compare yourself that are doing better than you. Do not compare yourself to people that are doing worse than you. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday and try your best to be better than that person in the mirror. Okay? That's the only person you should be fighting is the person in the mirror, yourself. And you shouldn't even be fighting yourself. You should try your best to accept who you are. Who is this guy calling lazy? Whopper, hee hee. Matthew, never be frustrated in life. It is full of opportunities and happiness. However, you might get hurt or depressed from the unexpected stress and societal abuse. Good and evil is all part of the process. It means to be flawed, the ability for potential and growth. Thank you, walking catalysm. Hate to hear that. Keep your head up. You cannot be successful without failure. I agree. I agree. The only way you are going to be able to succeed is if you fail. Hate to hear that. Keep your head up. Okay. I'm not going to talk for a while and listen, but I'm still gonna keep my promise and watch until the live ends. PT, seriously, thank you, my brother. I'm gonna live stream for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but I want today to just be a catch-up day. I want to be able to do a live stream, which I'm doing right now. I want to be able to make a video later, and I want to be able to answer most people back on social media. That's what I want to do today. I want today to be a catch-up day, and then I want tomorrow to be the same exact thing, and I want to be able to catch up. Then, when I'm caught up, I want to be able to be myself more, and I want to be able to make more shorts. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to just continue the channel. That's what I want to do. I want to continue the channel, okay? And I don't. It doesn't matter how successful it becomes. It doesn't matter how unsuccessful it becomes. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I am afraid, but I have to stop letting it control me. I never did that. I just did shrooms. Thank you, Joe Nelly. Good to see you back in live streaming. Thank you, Indiana. Ketchup, cats up. Yes, my depression is lifting a bit down. I've finally been able to get back to the gym. Lost 11 pounds down to 198. Carl, that is absolutely amazing. For me personally, I think I have been losing weight on a new level. I think I weigh like 130 some, which is not good. I think it's because I have not been eating. I've been starving myself and I have not been drinking any water, and it's because I've been too lazy to eat. Are you okay? Grandkids, I'm all right. Amelia, welcome to the stream. I apologize for not being able to stay much longer due to my life being hectic as hell lately. I gotta go, and I'm sorry, Matthew, and good night, everybody. King, you are totally fine, my brother. You are totally, totally good. Genuinely, thank you for coming out at all. Thank you for coming out to the stream at all, and thank you for giving me your time. Angelina Apple, Aitman, what's good? Matthew, deserve everything good, and we will always support you because you are a wonderful human being. We love you and keep pink you. Carrie, thank you so much. Thank you guys for liking up the stream. We are getting close to 420 likes on today's stream. Those who think they can or can't, both are correct. If you genuinely believe deep down in your heart of hearts that you can do something, you are correct. And if you believe deep down in your heart of hearts that you cannot do something, then you are correct. I just got out of school to go to the dentist. Wish me luck. My teeth are pretty yellow. Stars. I feel you. There was a point where I did not brush my teeth for about a couple days. My teeth are not rotten right now, but I do have like a hole in like the top of my tooth, which I don't know if it's a cavity or not, but I don't think it is. You are so handsome. You deserve every single heart you get. Thank you, Angela. One step at a time, Indiana. Yes. Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I don't try to be Shaggy, but I can see how I do look like Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Thank you guys for liking up the stream. I'm gonna let Brooklyn out. Brooklyn, thank you for being with me. I'm gonna maneuver back to my bed, and I want to show you guys this wiener dog that I got. So you guys see that wiener dog right there? Shout out to you guys for that wiener dog. It's been a void where my soul should be. I completely understand actually what you're trying to say, dude. I actually completely understand what you're trying to say. I also have a big giant black hole where I believe my soul should be. And honestly, let me think about what it does to you. The big giant hole. First off, what it does is it makes you believe that you can't do anything that it is that you actually want to do. So let's say you want to do something good for yourself. Your brain is going to constantly observe thoughts that are the opposite of what you want to do. So your brain is going to believe and convince you that you're terrible, that you're horrible, that you're not a nice person, that you're not the best person in the world, that there are people out there that are better than you or that deserve more things than you. Um, every time you get those thoughts, you have to try your best to remind yourself that they're not real. Not that they're not real, but they're not you. Okay? Because something that I've learned is that my thoughts, I don't get to choose what thought comes and goes. I don't get to choose when the I'm horrible thought comes into my brain or the you should quit everything thought. It simply comes in and then it simply comes out. And it hurts me. It hurts me. So that is why I suggest to you that if you are getting those feelings of hurt, those feelings of pain, I suggest that you A, open up your mouth about it, and two, try to do something about it. As in do anything about it. Move, do something that you love, combat against it. Do not be like me and just sit there and stare into the oblivion and think to yourself, this is my life. This is the way it will be. This is the way it will always be. Because that is not true. And I know every single person in your life tries to tell you that it is not true, and you believe in your head that it is true. Moth, thank you for subscribing to the channel. What is your cat's name? Brooklyn. I am scared because I think I have a cavity. Stars, do you have a hole in your tooth and does it hurt? Is it coming out soon? Captain Blackbird, I believe GTA 6 is coming out in May or November, I meant. I can't force Rockstar to release it sooner. I don't get it. Can you say you love the Sternilio triplets? I appreciate the Sternilio triplets. And yeah, Sternilio triplets are awesome. I don't know who you are. I just saw a video of you the other day and followed. I really like you live streaming and you are very interactive with everyone. I like your face. Have a good day. Thank you, Timbering. I really appreciate that. Thank you for noticing me. Hi, buddy. Start painting like dog. Jake Booby. Hello, person. Hello, pretty girl Claire. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ivy DTF. Thank you. Or D1F, my bad. Channing Johnson. Hello. Matthew, it's been a while. I've missed your live streams. Tati, I've missed doing them. Thank you for being here. Today might be the most giddy I've been in a long time, actually. Absolutely, yes. You say you have depression, hates a moving target. Carrie. Whoa, you're majestic, bro. Thank you, Liviani. Thank you. Are you okay? Alex, I am doing all right. Yes, thank you. You are so nice. Thank you, Sternaleo fam. Sup, hello Martian Machio. My private car is a black Camaro and a BMW i4. That's a pretty good car. Matthew, I've been constantly taking my phone on and off the charger to watch your stream. Dusty, seriously, thank you, my guy. Seriously, thank you. Nick Le Pelusia, thank you for coming out. Like, it hurts, guys, so much. I've really been content with my life. I was bullied and harassed, and my dad wasn't around. And my grandma died. I lost my dog and some other stuff, and I have depression. Ona, I am literally so sorry, my guy. I don't want to say I'm not here to compare my wounds to you, because me showing you my wounds are not going to heal yours, but I do want to let you know that life is fucked up. Sometimes things that you cannot explain happen to you, and there's no explanation for them. Sometimes something simply happens because it was going to happen either way, and you could either accept that, or you could spend the rest of your life wondering how on earth that happened. But if you do decide to spend the rest of your life wondering to yourself how on earth that did happen, please do not be afraid or scared when you realize that you've not actually moved anywhere in your entire life. Because when you are most afraid to jump in life, that is exactly when you should jump. Because if you do not jump when you are most afraid to jump, you will never jump at all. I never did. I never jumped. I never took any risk in my entire life. Are you a silly? Thank you guys for almost 350 likes on the live stream. We have 69 people in this business. I earned 53,000 euros per month in Germany, and that's more than good. Lori, I just farted. Congratulations, and I'm pretty sure you're doing very well for yourself. Very good job. I'm high, and I can't really process it. Own a new level. On a new level. You're high and you can't process what exactly? Gene! That's Gene! Matthew, I support you and your family behind the scenes. I don't like making YouTube richer, but publicly wanted to thank you for this stream. You made hundreds be seen today to be heard. Helping yourself helps others. Gene. Gene, you are definitely one of the most selfless, as an opposite of selfish, selfless people I've ever met in my entire life. Thank you for everything that you do for everybody, my family, myself, and every single person that you do for in your own community, Gene. This guy is an angel, and he deserves to be cared for, and he deserves to be noticed. And so do I. And so do I. Thank you, Gene. Thank you for being there for myself, and thank you for being there for my family on stream and off of stream. I have no words to. He has done above and beyond. He has single-handedly changed my life in ways I cannot explain. All of you guys have changed my life in ways that I cannot explain. You guys have allowed me to do exactly what it is I want to do for a living. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say except I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should say. I don't know what I should advocate towards or against. But I have things in my mind, and that is it. That is all I have. I have things in my mind, and maybe it could help people, and maybe it can't. Maybe it could. Maybe it could. Maybe it couldn't. I'll try anyway. Hippie, you're calling me a hippie. Make sure we are putting W's in the chat for Mr. Gene, bro. Please, please put W's in the chat for Gene. Please. Not going to lie. One reason I am anxious to see you open the buckle is because I haven't seen the finished product. Dusty. Dusty. And we are over 350 likes on the stream. We are getting closer to 400 likes on the stream. Keep trying. Walking catalysm. Wait. So, Mr. Matt, I'm new here, but apparently I've already subscribed. What is your content about? Pretty Claire. My content is all about trying your absolute best to combat against the negativity in this world. My content is all about understanding that the world is not the best place. It's a brownie? I think this might be a brownie from when they had a brownie in my room yesterday. I hope that's not a piece of poop. I hope I didn't just smell a piece of poop. Uh, can I ask a question? You can ask any question you want. Um, let's see here. You are a McDonald's cook material. Thank you, Mr. Pallet. I appreciate that, Mr. Pallet. Also me, private cars, BMW, Audi i8, RS7, R8. Wait, what? That's not to scare, but for illumination. Thank you, Walking Catalysm. I am as excited as you are going to be, as much as it is going to be a surprise for me, Dusty. Your content is amazing. It brings so much joy. Matthew, Anthony Maxwell. Genuinely thank you, bro. I do not know how to thank you for always being here for me, and thank you for not abandoning me the same way that I abandoned you guys. I don't want to go to that horrible but essential chapter of my life again. OMG. Hi, Matthew. I miss you so much. I hope that you are doing so much better. By the way, I love you so much. Nova, thank you so much. Not money. You make time for a haircut. I thought that was my hair, bro. It's fucking Brooklyn's tail. Matthew, remember me 2 days ago? I was 1 month with my boyfriend. I don't think I was live streaming yesterday. Ah, so you okay. I apologize. You have been on here for a long time. German cars are 100% better. BMWs, Audis, Mercedes, Porsche, Volkswagen are 100% better than the bullshit from the USA. You are the most amazing person I've ever met. You are so kind and compassionate. Dusty. Sometimes life happens, and that's a good thing. Walking catalysm. I do agree with you. Take a look at Brooklyn. Sometimes. Oh, thank you, God. Literally, thank you. That's not God. That's not God. That's Mark. Mark, you're like Jesus himself. Mark is literally Jesus Christ, bro. Mark is literally Jesus Christ, bro. Mark, you are literally Jesus. Okay. So it seems like you guys care. And I don't know what to say to that except Mark, I don't Mark. Mark. What the fuck? Goddamn bastard, Brooklyn. I need W's in the chat for Mark right now because Mark literally is insane and this guy is literally insane. Please put W's in the chat for Mark. He is insane. All of my friends would say that you are just as high. This isn't how you feel. Shut it down. Omna. I love you, Matthew. Dennis MP. Thank you, Dennis MP. Of course we care. We all joined your live stream, didn't we? You guys did. Indiana, you guys did. You have a motorcycle helmet on. WTF. Limey. Thank you, Limey. I like the stream. Guys, we are almost at 400 likes, almost 420 likes on the stream. We are at 362. Hello, Matthew. Ellis Ellie. Hello. Um, Adrian MV Donia. I love you as well. Thank you for being in the live stream. I love you. Europe cars are 200% better than USA. Thank you, Limey. Also, Brooklyn, you could leave. She's going to break in again in exactly 2 seconds. Ow. Join the Coast Guard or go on an epic road trip. This is what I mean. Why? Why? Yo! Limey the Great, thank you for liking and subscribing to the stream. Um, I appreciate you, dude. We're on our way to 400 likes. And thank you for subscribing. I can't stop her from I can't stop her from leaving, so I'm gonna have to just shut the door with her in here. You're amazing, Matthew. Thank you, Anthony. Bro, join the army with me. You're amazing, Matthew. Bro, this is honestly one of the best channels on YouTube because of how real you are. Eric San Diego. Genuinely, thank you, my guy. I try my best to be as real as I possibly can. I do not read off of some kind of script, and I do not go off of some kind of rule book. I go off of how I feel in the moment. Like I can't take it. Roxana, welcome to the stream. I was finally able to join your stream, and you're only one whose videos give me motivation to keep going. Thank you, Matthew, and hello from Russia. Hello from the United States, and the fact that my videos give you motivation gives me motivation. Thank you. What is your name? Gloria Savidio. My name is Matthew. I'm still here just cooking. Holly. Matthew, we care and we love you, and you deserve everything good. We will always support you, and you're a wonderful human being. Proud of you. Keep being you, and life will work itself out. Like, I don't understand. Like, Carrie, thank you for being so kind. Do you like music? And I subscribed. NBA Plush, I love music. And yes, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you guys are subscribing or liking to the channel, make sure you are putting your YouTube name in the chat. R6 Cuzzy, what is good? Close enough, Holly. Dr. Ross, what is good, my guy? Gabriel, thank you for still being here. Kaysen Ramsey, thank you for being here. RTO, thank you for loving on my channel. I appreciate that. Do I listen to Juice WRLD? I love Juice WRLD. Yes, he is actually one of my favorite artists. He is my favorite artist, yes. You could do whatever you set your mind to. Take that negativity and turn it into positive. Ferguson. It's exactly what you should do. Guys, I'm sorry if I come off as trying to distract Matthew. I would never. Thank you. Anna, you're good. You're not trying to distract me. You don't. Same, Ye Bolts. Roxana, Roxana, shout out to you. Shout out to you. If you liked up the stream, thank you for liking it up. We were at 369. We were almost at 400 likes. Thank you all. Juice WRLD is my favorite artist too. Princess Rowan. I have like a Juice WRLD t-shirt, but like... Oh, wait, yeah. My sister's friend got me this for my birthday. You see that up there? That Matthew thing? Yup. Jenny! Jenny! No way. I just got out my wisdom teeth, and I am also here now. Jenny? Jenny? I gotta go, Matthew. Have a great day, and I will see you in my feed soon. Pretty girl. Hopefully, I will be live streaming and making more videos more often. Thank you for something. Roxana, have you listened to J.E. Bird? Yes! The guy that goes like, I'm never gonna lose again. Like that song that goes lose again. Mark is not Jesus Christ. He may be a Christ follower, though. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Try to fuel yourself and be able to think well, Holly. Listen to Purple Rain. On a new level. Listen to Purple Rain. I listen to Juice WRLD all the time. Princess Rowan by J.E. Bird. Yes, I know J.E. Bird. I do know J.E. Bird. Matthew, LOL, you'd be so jealous of the pair of socks my fiance bought me. They're cast with a friendly ghost. Where did you get them from, Dusty? Do you have pets? Maple, I do. I have a dog and 2 cats. She's right there. Hi, Holly, Jenny. Good to see you. Yes, sir. I listen to Juice WRLD all the time. That's amazing. Kasim, how are you doing, Kasim? Why would anyone give their hard-earned money to this fool? What fools? I mean, to this clown. What fools? Uh, Thank you, Rodney. Carrie with the bunny balloon. W's in the chat right now and shout out to Carrie, bro. W's in the chat right now for the brother Carrie, bro. Hey, with the bunny balloon, Carrie, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. My phone is all okay. I'm gonna have to charge my phone as two. Do you listen to Coldplay? I do not know what that means. This a bar. I've been fighting demons in the darkness, talking to my devil in my dreams. Oh boy. Back phone, sorry again. You're good. He said he got them at the Dollar Tree. I'm gonna have to go down to the Dollar Tree, Dusty, then. Can you have your cat? Brandy Hudson, you want my kitty? No. If you like the stream, maybe you could have my kitty. But right now, I'm not giving you my kitty for nothing. And my battery's at 10%. I'm gonna have to go soon. I mean, not go soon, but charge my phone is what I meant to say. What the fuck? What the fuck? W's in the chat for Velvet Starlight right now with the Bumblebee. W's in the chat right now for Velvet. W's in the chat for Velvet right now. A. I am going to steal your cat, Maple. Brandy Hudson, thank you for liking and subbing. I hate you. Thank you, Asher. Thank you for hating me. You're welcome, Matthew. A belated Easter gift. Carrie, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. Much love, Matthew. Hope you are having a good day. Velvet, thank you so much. My day is so much better now that I'm live. Thank you so much, Velvet. Thank you. Roxana, welcome to the stream. Jenna Sloth, what is good? Dusty, congrats to you. Yes, sir. I hate my birthday. Levi, why do you hate your birthday? I actually also hate my birthday though, so I can't actually say anything about to you. Thank you guys for 69 people being in here. Can you please cut my hair? James Dean, can you cut my hair? I'm the one who needs a little bit of a trim. Hi, you have hair crazy. Okay. Jim Carrey Timu. Nobody likes you. Thank you, Kita. I am currently at a place for my sister to get an x-ray. I am sad. Grandkids, why on earth are you sad? Is there a reason why you're sad? Dr. Ross with the floating heart. W's in the chat for Dr. Ross. Dr. Ross, thank you so much, my brother. Glad to see you making big bucks. Thank you, SS. My teeth hurt now. My teeth hurt. Running down your phone shortens battery. Deep cycles are a strain. Right now we're at 10%. You look like Michael Jackson. Thank you, Nancy. I have a crush. What are some tips? I suggest you just tell them you have a crush on them. How much longer will you stream? TK, right now it is currently 3:46. I have no plans today. Like usual, I usually don't have plans any day. And right now I'm just looking on my other phone to look at my notifications right now to see if like if the only people that text me during the day are like Dominic, let's see. Dom just sent me a very motivational screenshot. A very motivational screenshot, actually. Very motivational screenshot, actually. Thank you, Dominic, for sending me that. Michaela Green with the laughing disco. Thank you for caring, Michaela. Thank you so, so much. Do you know Poppy Playtime? Yes. Oh, kind of. Do you have FF? Brandy Hudson. What does that mean, FF? Blessings to you and your family. Tony Miles, thank you so, so much. If you could please get W's in the chat for Michaela Green. Michaela, thank you. Blessing to you and your family. GF, I'm sorry. I do not have a girlfriend. No, I do not. I'm a single Pringle. Um, right now I don't know if I'm looking for love. I really want to try to continue my dreams because I feel like I have a purpose in this life, but I haven't been following it. Matt, I think my sister broke her ankle. Do you know Freya Sky? Freya Sky, do not know Freya Sky. But how did your sister break her ankle? Hi, how are you? EJ Raymore. I am doing all right, my friend. I'm doing all right. Uh, you are so proud of not having love. Brandy, thank you so much, Brandy. My cat is acting a little bit insane right now. Dom is a true loyal friend, no matter what. Keith, seriously, thank you. I love Dom. I love having Dominic as a friend, my guy. Seriously, thank you, Keith. Falling in a sidewalk. What the fuck? You could play games on choose to play a game. Start a live goal. Gift goal. What? I've never seen these settings before. You could play games on stream and then there's start a goals. I think you should disable super chats. I think you should. I don't know what that means. I mean, yeah, I do know what that means, but I think you have to disable it when you're off of stream, like on your computer. Michaela Green, thank you for the flower. I meant on. Arutio, thank you for saying hi to me. Can you say hi to your Brazilian viewers? Isaiah, welcome. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. I've been doing okay. Hope you are doing well at Jenny. TK. Anime Lover. Thank you, Anime Lover. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Matthew. Ranger the German Shepherd. What is good, my guy? How are you doing? So you were going to do that for next stream. SS. What do you mean? Do what for next stream? Exactly. I could do anything you want me to do. Hello, Matthew. Ranger the German Shepherd. Hello. Cool new settings. Carrie, yes. It says that we can play a game together, but I don't know if I'm gonna do those. I don't know. I'm good for now. Ranger, Jacob is bricked. I'm also a little bit bricked. I don't have any underwear on either. Thank you guys for almost 400 likes. We are 19 people away from 400 likes. Disable super chat so people don't waste their money and give to charity instead. Donating to charity is always an option, and you do not have to donate to me. It is also an option. Matthew, I have tea. Jenny, please tell me the tea. You are loved by God. Thank you, Quayled. Quayled, thank you. Come to Russia. I might have to go pee. Have I eaten today? I have not eaten anything today. Actually, I am very hungry currently right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Also, I broke up with my ex. He is probably gay. How do you figure your ex is probably gay? How do you figure that? Okay, so what I'm Brooklyn, you can't do like I'm starting. Like, why? Either stay in or stay out. Come to Russia. You are loved by God. Q Ted. Thank you, Q Ted. Okay, I'm gonna keep my phone right here. Jesus loves you. He tried to kiss another guy. Okay, I'm not gonna keep my phone right here. Okay, I have Gertrude Hawk chocolate that I'm gonna eat right now because that's the only thing I could. That's the only thing that I have in my room right now. This might give me cavities, but I don't care. He tried to kiss another guy. When? Are you talking about me? Y'all want to change the world. We gotta save people. No one deserves to feel like this. I would agree. I truthfully hope that no human being on this planet ever felt anywhere close to anything I was feeling during these past couple of months, dude, because it it, it hurts, man. I just spit everywhere. It hurts to think this way. Do not eat candy or chocolate. Why do you allow people to give you hundreds of dollars per stream? How do you expect me to stop people from doing that? How? How? Turn off super chat? Why would I do that? I don't. Also, have you asked? Have you heard me specifically say, "Hey, we need this specific thing"? Also, I'm shoving my face with this stuff, so I'm really hungry. Why are you making a line of eating candy? Okay, hold on. My fault. This chocolate is fucking thick. I think it's gonna have peanut butter. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I I give to charities and I send Matthew super chats. Super chats are a nice way for the community to support Matthew because we love and appreciate him. Velvet. 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 The fact, Velvet, the fact that I can not, I just feel like I haven't live streamed for months, and I feel like I feel like I do not deserve this much love in my first live stream back. Velvet, genuinely thank you. Genuinely thank you. Genuinely thank you. W's in the chat for Velvet right now. Velvet, you were amazing. I just don't understand why, bro. I just don't. Thank you, Velvet. Seriously, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Genuinely, thank you, guys. I want to be loved, but do I deserve it? I think every single person deserves it. I found out where you live. I'm so happy. I live inside Pennsylvania. W Velvet. I'm afraid to eat after I just had my surgery. Jenny, what kind of surgery did you have? Cute little ribbon. Thank you, Lanny Lanny. Also, we are almost at 400 likes on today's stream. That means we're almost at 420 likes. Matthew, I just got bullied on another stream for no reason for things I didn't do. And then I got put on permanent timeout. WTF. Edits. What exactly did you do in the person's stream? Papa, time to play. Michael Holy. Matthew, how have you been? How was your Easter? I have not been doing good at all. And my Easter was probably one of the worst Easters I've ever had in my entire life, unfortunately. Thank you for being real. I think we need more of that in this world. Julian, genuinely, thank you so much for being here. Thanks, everyone, for the W's. Velvet, you deserve the world. Genuinely, thank you for being so amazing and so kind. Um, I'm afraid to eat too. I had a surgery about 1 week ago. Oh, God. Oh, I'm just cracking my bones. I'm sorry. He got robbed on Easter. I did. It was I it's okay. It's okay. It was for $604, and I called my PNC bank, and I'm currently disputing it. As soon as it goes through, right now it says pending. As soon as it goes through, I'm also pretty sure I know who did it. I don't want to say names though, because someone who I know is my family member. But I'm pretty sure bank reimburses you because there's like something called an NDSFA or something like that, where like if you lose money at a bank, like they reimburse you or whatever. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm gonna get my money back. I'm pretty sure because it was not me who did it. It was literally Easter morning. I woke up and I got robbed. Did they rob you of your manhood too? No, I did not get. I robbed my own self of my manhood by not doing what I want to do. Are you a furry? Are you a furry? Are you a furry? I could turn into one. Geez, I'm really sorry. Did you know grocery store McCaffrey's? I do not know McCaffrey's, no. Stop spamming, bruh. Uh, Julia Pookie. OMG, I'm so sorry, Matthew. And yes, you should get reimbursed. Carrie, seriously, I think I'm gonna be okay. I already called PNC and they said everything's gonna be fine. Matthew, you said who it was earlier. I did? Then in that case, okay. Happy Easter, Riker Ban. Thank you. Roxana, welcome back. Goyo is saying goon, goon, goon. I have a fidget spinner. That's good. I hope you get your money back soon. Beat Richie. It's okay. I'm probably gonna get it back soon, esque, but it's okay. It's completely okay. It's nobody's fault. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for trusting people that should not be trusted. Fit check. I don't really have a good outfit on right now. I just have like this hoodie on because I was cold. I have my student shirt on. I have pants on. I don't have any underwear on. No underwear. Yeah, I have no underwear on. And I have these socks. And I'm wearing my Crocs. And also, recently I just got these slippers that I like to wear around the house. They're Rick and Morty slippers. Um, so if you see me in those are like equally as comfortable as the Crocs. Matthew, I legit said, "Hey, I love the hair." No kidding. It was on the girl, and I was just being nice. And there's no way you got banned for just saying nice hair. Why are you free balling, bruh? I think right now I'm free balling because uh I have an infection in my wiener, and I don't want to make it worse by wearing tight underwear. Those are dope. Thank you. Okay, my battery's getting low again. You are you broke now in money wise? No pressure to say. Sophia Layla. I would say I am not broke. Uh, I am not broke, and you guys have made me not broke. I would say I have enough money to live comfortably for the next 6, 7 years. No pun intended. Uh, without having to work. But I will run out of money eventually. But yeah, like that's why I sleep all day. That's why I do nothing with my life because I don't feel like I have to. I have no pressure. Um, my grandparents are really nice to me. You know, they don't tell me. They don't be like, "Hey, if you don't start paying us rent, you got to get out of here." Or if you don't start doing YouTube videos again, you got to get out of here. My grandparents are way too nice to me, and I have zero pressure in my life. Any money that I do give them, it's out of my own wanting to. It's not because they asked me for it or because I need to give it to them. Everything that I give to them is because I want to, not because I need to. I hope your dick gets better. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's because I was dirty. He was correct. Thank you, Vela and Mark. Matthew, you were so fine. Thank you, Barty Girl. And thank you guys for almost 400 likes. We are 12 people away, almost at 420 likes. Matthew, I'm back. I'm sorry my mom came to visit me. Kim, I am very happy that your mother came to visit you. I hope you had a very good time. We keep making eye contact, twin. I don't know where your eyeballs are. I liked your stream. Beep Richie, thank you for liking up the stream. If you are liking up the stream, make sure you're saying your YouTube username in the chat, or if you are subscribing. I changed my PFP. Roxana. Thank you, Roxana. Julia Pookie says, how old am I? I'm 21 years old. I just turned 21 April 1st. My YouTube channel has been doing well. I have 19 videos and 38 subs. I might want to delete my YouTube channel. Namiet, why do you want to delete your YouTube channel? Why? Are you doing YouTube for the right reasons? When I started my channel, I did not care about anything except making videos. That's all you should care about, is making videos, doing what you love. The rest will come naturally. What you doing if I send 200? My cat looks like a balloon because he's fat AF. Little Jimbo animations. My cat also kind of looks like a balloon. I get told that she's very fat sometimes. Matthew, are you single? Beans, I am indeed single. Yes, yes, yes. I am indeed single. And yeah, I'm single, man. I appreciate, yeah, thank you. I am single, yes. Hey, I'm on here. I'm on my main, Roxana. Okay, I have to go pee pee, but I'm a little bit nervous to go downstairs because because I'm gonna have to tell my nana and Papa that I'm streaming right now, even though I think my Papa knows. But I'm watching your stream while at work. Wait, while working. This literally has made my day go by so much easier. I love it. Eric Santiago, the fact that I can make your day go by a little bit quicker, thank you. Matthew, let me tag you in one of my videos. Go ahead. I will watch them. If you are tagging me, I will watch it. I got to go on a trampoline park with my girlfriend, so have a blessed day and see ya. 200 IQ, please enjoy the rest of your day, my brother. You want an estimate on repairing your house. Brian Bigger, it's just my roof, brother. My roof is the only thing that needs repairing. Um, I love my YouTube channel, but I am worried because I'm getting bullied on my YouTube channel when I want to make my very first stream. Okay, Nemyat. I say you should make your very first stream. I'm gonna take you guys downstairs to go to the bathroom. Oh, hold on. It seems like someone that I don't like is here. Oh, that. All right, we're good. We're good. I can't stream because I do not have enough subs. Holly, I guess I could show her. I guess. Yep, she's the same person. All right, grabbing my clothes, my purple shirt, and my underwear. I'm gonna put my underwear inside my underwear drawer, and I'm gonna put my shirt where my shirts go. Somebody, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And how do you live a good life? I don't know, Matthew. How do you live a good life? I don't know. Maybe just try doing the things that you actually want to do. Who was there? Oh, I can't say. Damn, great hair. Thank you. Bro, our brains are conjoined. Are they? I was singing that too. Star Lover, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, it's 4 o'clock now. I want to go to yoga class. Holly, you're not talking about nude Pilates, are you? Matthew, you were always so organized. W. Matthew, I try my best. I do try my best. I do. Audios and visuals are out of sync. Okay, hold on. Now, what about now? Also, we're one person away from 400 likes. Is Roxana too real? I think so. Do you believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe he was a real person. Lamel, no, but I could say that too. LOL, Holly. A lazy cloud, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jenny, Finn Wolf Hard Lover 6767. Thank you. Matthew Latona, yes sir, much better. Yes sir. Matthew, read my last comment. Dusty, absolutely, Tuli. My video is showing that I have already tagged you in it. Dusty, that is my bad, dude. That is completely my bad. I will definitely check it. Yo, Gunzo, you're Dunzo. Are you religious? A little bit. Can I ask you something? Namet, what? Matthew, please. Matthew, get professional help, please. Sonny the cat, you want me to get professional help? From who? I'm kidding. Just joking. Do you have a TikTok page? I do, but it's private because I don't want anyone to know about it because I don't even upload on it. Matthew, they said I was sexualizing and saying she's sexy, which I would never do. And if you could put, it was a joke, it was uncomfy with it, they could tell me I would stop. Yeah, edits. I'm gonna say those people just simply wanted you banned for no reason. I'm gonna say it. I don't think they had a reason as to why they banned you. My favorite streamers online. Hi brother, how are you? Zephyr, you do not have to lie to me, but I seriously, seriously appreciate you, man. Thank you. How is Nana? Matthew Latona. She's actually doing all right today. I just seen her downstairs. I was gonna point the camera at her, but there was someone here. But she is downstairs with my papa. Bridger Hawk is really good. I'm gonna go for a few minutes, BRB. You look like you're 17. I'm 21. That funny number now. Sir, you do drugs. Not today. Wait, actually, how is Nana? Nana is doing good. I'm sorry, I'm just chewing. I've just farted and chewing chocolate. The video I'm talking about is titled Pain is the Gatekeeper. Wait, is it not your video, Dusty? Like you added me in someone else's video, right? Matthew, have you been to any bars lately? No. No. I've never been to a single bar. I've only been 21 for a few days. I've not been to a single bar, and I do not intend on going to a bar at all. Because that's a waste of time. I would much rather be here, live streaming, and trying to improve my worth. Uh I do get panic attacks. I feel like I'm going to pass out. What should I do about it? I get anxiety attacks a lot. And the most that you could do about it is simply just try your best to present yourself. Try to ground yourself in the present moment. Try to do something presently, like touch something presently, do something presently, play a game, do something that requires your presence, and try your best to breathe, and try your best to remember that everything will be okay, and that no matter what happens to you, you have made it through 100% of your worst, most terrifying, most daring days. So what makes you think you cannot do it again? Can you shout me out? I am a small YouTuber. Etraman Outdoors. Shout out to you. Smash, smash, smash. Thank you, brother. How do I get over a person I thought loved me but switched up on me? Oh God. So if you want someone who, if you thought someone loved you, and they switched up on you. I know that exact feeling. I know how that feels. It's not a good feeling at all. Clock it. T. All right. So basically, if the person who you love stops loving you, what you need to do is you need to go out. No, it's very hard, man. It's gonna take a while to get over this person. Um, it depends on how long you were with this person for. The best tip I could possibly give is to find something present and find something grounding for you to do. Most importantly, try to find something that you love doing. You kind of look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but I mean that as a compliment. Amelia! Amelia! Why are you making fun of me? On my life, he's actually a therapist. No. Yes, for anxiety, find something you could see, something you could touch, and something you could smell. It grounds you in the present moment. Nick, seriously, thank you for that. That is very true. I'm back. Sorry I had to water the plants in my house. Beep beep Richie. I wasn't making fun of you, I swear. Sure, Amelia, sure. Oh, hey, Matthew. Key, welcome, Key. Brandon BU. Clocking it again. You're amazing. Thank you. Hey, yo. Nicoletta, what's good with all that noise? You were giving good advice. I wouldn't be rude, guys. Thank you, Amelia. Long story short, I confess my feelings. Good news. Good news. Moved on, got engaged. Jenny, I am so happy. Matthew, I changed my PFP. Trent, I think I do see that. I think a couple people changed their profile pictures. Um, can you do your clock it face? I don't know how to clock it. That's amazing. Congratulations to Jenny. Like the stream, get us to 420 by 420. Guys, we are at 411 likes and it's 7 minutes from 420. Can we like the stream up to 420 likes before the time of 420 on your clock? That's what I'm trying to say. He is such a vibe. Thank you, Amelia. LOL, I hate spamming so much, but the video is mine. It is not the most popular of my videos, so it's so important. Dusty. Matthew, how do I tell my crush that I like him? High heels. I suggest just telling him. I suggest just telling him that you like him. Guys, like it up, like it up. On a new, thank you so much. We are one person away from 420 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Matthew, to calm my panic attacks down, I love to draw a lot. Don't tell him, just flirt and he'll tell you, Amelia. Oh, Matthew, my birthday is 3 days away. Trent, I'm gonna try my best to be there for you on your birthday. Who was the 420th like? Somebody was. Okay, sorry, high heels, you're totally fine. I need to charge my phone. Here. The light is on my way, you can get out of frame. That's my bad, man. That's my bad. Are we gonna go back to PF? Possibly hit the tanning bed. I think I should start going to the gym, Matthew. Not for you guys, but for my own personal well-being. I think if I were to start going back to the gym, I would feel a lot better about myself. I would probably feel and I'd have more energy. And I'm very sorry about that. If I hit the tanning bed, I would probably look better if I'm not going to lie. My birthday is today. Atman Outdoors. Welcome and happy birthday to you. Matthew, this is making my day so much better. I was kind of sitting around until I realized you were on stream. Beep beep Richie. Just popped back on. Glad the live is going great, Gene. My guy. I will be right back. I do not feel good. I'm shaking a lot right now. Why? Why are you shaking a lot? Why? I missed your live streams, RA. Thank you, RA. Hit the tanning bed, maybe a little massage after. Oh my, that fart was beautiful. 10 push-ups right now. No. Your girl is back. Raya Cross, welcome back. Planet Fitness will be great for him. Nick. Guys, the bodily function. Thank you, Amelia. Why are you shaking? You good? I'm good. Missed your lives, dude. RA, thank you so much. My last line of the video says, Pain is there to ask you one simple question. Do you want to achieve your goals, or are you just a talker? And that's actually something that got me out of my bed, Dusty. Not wanting to be just a talker. Do you have goals for life? Yes. I would like to become one of the greatest YouTubers / live streamers ever, ever. I'm sorry, Stevie. Sending love. I just did 30. I just did 10 push-ups. Took me 30 seconds. I understand. Maybe I'll do them. Your lives are actually so much fun. AF Ray. Don't you scream no more, Debbie. I do scream. Just right now, I have to get more. I have to get comfortable again. I haven't done a live stream in a while, and I'm gonna be honest. I was very, very nervous when starting up this live stream. Matthew, what is your favorite candy name? I like sweet and sour gummy worms. Sir, did you just fart? Yes, I did. I'm back and you're still online. MS. Uh, oh God, that's not good. Did you just rip? Rip what? Oh, even Brooklyn wants to leave. Go ahead, Brooklyn. There we go. There we go. Ugh. I cannot believe this right now. Darn you gassing it up. How is your dog? Chase Sinclair. My dog Marley is doing all right. I'm pretty sure, like, right now he's just outside. Sir, you're a little gassy. She looked at you with accusations. Okay. My dolly and flantuance. And judgment. K. She bolted out of there. Dusty. The cat have enough about the farts, Deppy Deppy. Are you gay? Olivia, what you mean? I would say no. No wonder the poor dog wants to get out. Gigglerino. Thank you, Gigglerino. Smell like roses. Thank you. What did you eat? Debbie, I believe I just ate some chocolate today. I just ate this today. I just muted myself. It was nice to see you. Hopefully you'll make your way up. I will catch you later. Hey, esports. Thank you so much for always being here and always supporting me. Thank you. Bro, I've been living some things. My cat is running me over now on a new level. Are you bald? No, Matthew, I'm not bald. Bailey Jones says Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Still keeping in touch with Manny and Dominic. I'm not really talking to Manny anymore, and I haven't since last October. And I have been speaking to Dominic recently, yes. Justin Dweeber. I'm back. Welcome back. All y'all I ate yesterday was a baby carrot and a cookie. It's hard out here. Okay, I completely understand what you're talking about. It is very, very well, it's rough out here, dude. I think your live stream is lagging just a tad. Maybe because my phone's gonna die soon. My uncle lives in my attic at 30. Control your feelings. My uncle lives with me and he is 40 some, almost 50, I think. Audio and visual are out of sync again. How is that? Is it okay now? Is it back to normal? Is it here? Is it here? Do you like nachos? Okay, for some reason, see, the stream wasn't moving. How was my birthday? My birthday was all right. I am back with a new username. Knock off Matthew. What the hell? What the hell? Yes, sir. Key. Much better, Matthew. Scooby Box new owner. Kiskienda. You should work on your vocabulary. I feel as though you're neglecting your studies. I actually did drop out of college, and I also did not like school at all. What is your favorite chocolate? Caroline F. My favorite chocolate. I like milk chocolate. I really like milk chocolate. Where is your cat? I think out. She left the room. I wrote a bad check. Did you get in trouble for it? Guys, like, am I allowed to exist? You are allowed to exist, my friend. You are. I sent you a message for your birthday, but you didn't read it. Guys, after I end stream later on, I am going to try my absolute best to respond to as many people as I can on social media. And I'm also going to try my best to make a video for tomorrow. And then also, I'm gonna just have to see if I could live stream tomorrow as well. I'm gonna try my best to go back to my schedule of making a live stream, making a video, and answering people back daily. And if I can't do it, then I feel like I need to find a new dream, bro. Because I'm being serious. This is something that I really want to do. And if it's this hard, I mean, like, I guess whoever was talking to me was right. I guess I might as well find a new dream or pick up a new dream because obviously I'm not meant for this. Matthew, don't listen to your haters. You are doing great. Carrie, seriously, thank you. Do you like food? Love food. I just farted again. Um, Norwegian chocod is the best in the world. You should try. Okay. I am crying. Why are you crying? We taught Iranian people kidnapped you. Oh God. Thought Iranian people kidnapped me. I dropped out of high school. Nathan, awesome. We are almost at 500 likes. We are almost at 500. That is half of 1,000. I love your videos. Keep it up and follow your dreams. Thank you, Chamerzi. Thank you. I am back again. Beep beep Richie, thank you. What is your cat's name? Channing Johnson. Its name is Brooklyn. Because my friend group's grandpa died today at 9:39 a.m. I'm gonna try to get you something off of your wish list. Knock off Matthew. I have not updated my wish list in a while. It's because I haven't been active on social media at all. And it's very sad to say. Go go dress as a brush and scare people. What? Yo, I was right. Beat Brishy was right. Maddie, you've been doing it, buddy. It's only your demons that you've been telling you can't. Hang in there and don't put pressure on yourself. We support you. Nicholas, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. MS with a gifted membership to the chat, man. Hey, Louise Johnson. Louise Johnson. W's in the chat for Louise Johnson and for the brother MS. MS, thank you so much. Another thing that I've been thinking about is probably getting a haircut. I've been thinking about getting a haircut a lot recently. He chipped his tooth a while ago. And it's still chipped, unfortunately. My head hurts. I mean, my chin hurts. W. Luis. Did she just open up my door just so she could, like, leave? Newt. W. Matthew. No haircut. Just do it. Just get a haircut. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I never know if I should get a haircut or not. Like, I never actually truly know what I should do because I would be lying to you if I said I felt a certain way about myself. As Mark P would say, boo, haircut. What is your favorite animal? I really enjoy cats. I also really enjoy doggies and other animals like penguins. I really want to say happy 21 years. You have become much more than you realize. Don't be discouraged now. Positive energy is stronger. Better days and years are ahead. Keith, thank you for being so nice to me, man. Because right now is one of those times during the day where I just feel like very low energy, you know, where I kind of just don't know what I want to do, you know. W's in the chat for my brother Keith. And thank you guys for 450 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much. W's in the chat for my brother Keith. Keith, thank you so much, my brother. It is funny how cats will meow and scratch at doors. They actually and don't actually wanna go out. They just don't like closed doors. That's probably true. Oh god. You have to entertain us. Duh. I'm trying my best. Do you pay a lot for oil? Do you mean for gasoline? Is that what you're talking about? Gasoline? I'm just here waiting until my bleeding stops from getting my wisdom teeth removed. It was scary, but had to be done. 420. Who seeks hardest can succeed the furthest. Keep it up. Tony Dope Dincio. You know what's sad that I typed your name, the depressed guy, showed you immediately, like they think you're depressed and have no value. They think I'm depressed and have no value. Do you got a BMW M4? I actually have a Kia Forte, silver. Sorry, mine was lagging. You're good. I just sharded, bro, and it reeks in my office now. Matthew, you have infinite value. Velet, thank you. Are you okay? I saw some of your posts and videos and I was worried and I hope times you get better. Christopher Bell. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. English call this oil. Matthew, yes, haircut soon will probably make you feel refreshed. Do it when you are ready. You look great either way. Guy deserves love infinity. Ono one, thank you so much. The way there was some inspirational vid, and now we are mostly yapping about his farts and sharts. My bird just pooped on me. Are birds government animals? Like, are they kill off all the birds and just like replace them with like drones? I just cracked whipped my butt and saw blood. You're bleeding out of your ass? E-Man Outdoors. Thank you for subscribing to me, bro. Thank you. What is your favorite color or song right now? Caroline, my favorite color is black. And my favorite song as of right now is It's Too Late, I Already Died by Wi-Fi Skellington. What was your favorite color or song? I just answered that. How many meals are you supposed to eat a day? Because I had one meal. Poma! I would say you're supposed to eat 3 meals a day. Girls do it a lot. Well, not from their ADD. Hmm. So pleased it's a bank holiday in the UK, so no work. So amazing you decided to stream today, so I could spend it with a friend. MS, thank you so much, my brother. Like seriously, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. You are my favorite gay streamer, 18 Chronic. You will figure yourself when you could think. YouTube has many potentials. It is not just a hobby. Keith. Birds are not government bird drones. Birds are not government bird drones. Huh. Huh. Hmm. I'm in middle school and I have state testing Wednesday. Gwen. I'm sorry. I hate school as well. Bro, I am a YouTuber and I got 10 million subs. Channing Johnson, that is awesome. I didn't say this yet, but I'm glad to see you. I wasn't too active, but your Cali sister never left. Thank you guys for sticking around, bro. Thank you guys for just sticking around for me, bro. Thank you. Brother, how are you? I miss you a lot. Compass. Compass. Stop avoiding the backflip comment. I don't know how to do a backflip. Coraline, thank you for the W hair. Julia C, thank you. We'll always be here for you, Matthew. Velet Starlight, thank you, Velet. I haven't watched you in so long. Poma. Have you heard of Steak, Channing Tatum? Not the YouTuber Steak? Abdel Simmons. If you're not trained, don't attempt. I almost died. What? New to the channel, bro, and looking forward to your future videos. Liam, thank you so much, Liam. We love you, Matthew, and we will always be here for you. Carrie. Carrie, thank you. Oh my god, I remember the NYS testing days. I remember opting out of the last couple of years because I would run away from my family with my family in Florida. Where do you get your PO? I have an address, a PO address inside my bio. Rub one out. Gregory, I don't know if I want to rub one out, man. I'm good. I think I might be good. I'm Callus, the YouTuber. Brooklyn's gonna break in again. I sent the wrong comment. Don't read it. Pooh. Do you collect anything? Do I collect anything? Not really. For some reason, my balls are hurting me. Have you been reading any books lately? No. Show me the cat right now. My cat's not in here. I don't think. No, it's not in here. Could have swore it was coming here. Is your room messy? It was messy before I cleaned it. Still got that giant vodka bottle on your desk, I see. You already know it, Matthew. Just letting you know that I'll tell you the long story of my tea through text. Jenny, Jenny, I'm gonna try to get back to you on social media as quickly as I possibly can. You pronounced my name wrong, but it's not that big of a deal. Po me? Po me? Po me. X5G. Is that your name? Po me? How do I donate $500? Michael Wall. Um, I have no idea how. Eli Rocks Art. What's good? Your eyebrows need tweezing. Really? They need tweezing? They do? Well, do you know middle school? Julia Coe. I don't think I know middle school, no. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Jesus Christ is King. I made a decision about somebody. Bro, you're so cool. I wish I could have that many subscribers. Can you shout me out? Michael Wall. Shout out to you, my brother. And it is all about showing up. Regardless of how you are feeling, I promise. As long as you show up, no matter how you are feeling, tired, scared, anxious, terrified, fucking, I don't know, you will do it. If you had a beer belly, that wouldn't, I don't know. What wouldn't, I don't know. Devin, stop. You were literally just in a live before this trolling. Who's Devin? What would you do? Devin's Wofford. Thank you, Devin Offod. Thank you. Honestly, I think you could use a nice salon treatment. Accountability is very important. Matthew, my favorite YouTuber. Back, I just emailed you. Just sound out. Meh. Meh. Po meh. Po meh. Po meh. Julia C. I am Matthew, yes. Who else would I be? Whoa. 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 How much just went death, I think. Matthew, there's one thing about my engagement that might disappoint you. Dusty, what is going on? I don't think it could disappoint me. Yo, you're back, my guy. What is good? The YouTuber steak, can you give them a shout out? I'm going to bed, brother. I will try and call you once day is done. Call you one day. Need to talk with you about something. Compass, what do you need to talk to me about, my guy? How often are you live streaming? Michael Walls. I'm gonna try my best to live stream once a day, and also try to put on a live stream once a day. I'm probably gonna go live stream around the afternoon time tomorrow. Today I kind of went straight. Today I kind of streamed a little bit early. But I don't even want to look at the times. I just want to live stream whenever I can. I will forever miss Mark and Velet. Sometimes we need to shout that inner voice out that says we cannot and just do it regardless. How much likes do you have? We are almost at 500 likes on today's stream. We are at 457. If you are liking or subscribing to the stream, make sure you're putting your username in the chat now. And I will give you a shout out. Just say what you're doing. Matthew, I don't know what you are, what day. Wait, Matthew, I don't know what you day going live stream. Trent, I'm going to try to live stream tomorrow. Matthew, how are you doing? Blessed more than you know. You are kind, honest, and genuine, and you are loved. Thank you, Raven Ash. Can I give you $500 for a super chat? Michael Wool. Michael Wall. Possibly. Julia C. Bro, can you give us a house tour? Absolutely. Remember Cole and what happened with him? Yes, Dusty, I do. I need to talk to you about private stuff, brother. I will send you a snap. Okay, Compass. I will definitely get to you, my brother. Grandkids. Hope you have a blessed night, Matthew. Thank you, Michael Holy. My Kingaling Matthew. Thank you, Molly Moret. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that, Molly. Top 3 anime right now. Death Note. Sorry. I'm trying to think. What's that one anime about, like, the guy where, like, he has, like, a mouth, like, he has, like, teeth around his head, and he has, like, an eyeball in the middle. Look at my likes. Guys, thank you for liking up the stream. We are at 464 likes. We are almost at 500 likes. Thank you all. You see the money symbol. How much money would you want? Trent. Doesn't matter. Hey, bro, who is your favorite anime? Probably Death Note. Bro, I swear I actually fucking love you. You're my favorite channel on YouTube. Molly. Can you please do a house tour? Michael Wool. You are so adorable. Thank you, John Mirindio. Dinio. Thank you so much. You are so adorable. I'm so adorable. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I liked and I subbed. Bishop Thatch. Thank you, Bishop Thatch. Okay. Hold on. Wow. Maybe it is called constipation. I'm in the hospital, not lying. Granny Germelli. Rest in peace, my Grammy got hit by a bazooka. Ignore a maid of honor at my sister's wedding. Don't let me gay you out, Matthew. Not good. My granny got hit by a bazooka. Cloud. Try hard to get a regular night sleep schedule. Surprisingly helps. Recently, I actually have been on a bit of a good schedule. I've been waking up at like 9, 10. Well, that's what might disappoint you. Cole is the guy I'm engaged to. No, it's okay. Dusty, it's completely okay, my guy. It's completely okay. I think you knew. Kingstone. Thank you, Kingstone. Matthew, are you all right? Maybe have some water and eat soon. Carrie, yes. Carrie, yes. Definitely, yes. Look at your likes. Guys, 467 likes on the stream. Thank you all. We're almost at 6'9". Do you have siblings? Heather Hall. I do. I have two siblings. Two younger sisters. Two younger sisters. How much money you got? Enough. Shawning J.S. Johnson. Let's see here. Matthew, where is your Nana? Trent, I believe she is downstairs, probably in the living room watching TV. Let's see here. Paisley Mart, welcome to the stream. Can we collab? Josiah Brown. Maybe. Jim Carrey with that weird hairstyle. I am back, Matthew. And Neymar, welcome back. Glad to hear you have been sleeping better, Carrie. Seriously, thank you. Yo, you're back, my guy. Theater Boy Anderson. You already know I'm back with it. Was I? Military. Channing Tatum. Channing. Greetings from the moon, Dark Passenger. Thank you, Dark Passenger. Hmm. 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 What even is that? That was a setting. My bad. Greetings. I'm from the moon. I'm from Earth. We missed you. Josiah? Thank you. Messy hair. But I like it though. Thank you, Julie. Make the rock face. Okay, so boom, you lost a bet. Now it's time to pay up and drink my bath water. Okay. 9 to 10. Not bad. Better than me. Gone at 12 p.m. most days. That's actually fair. I was getting a headache and had some water to drink. Can you say you love the Sternilio triplets? Sternilio triplets? I love the Sternilio triplets. Can you slide me some cash? I'm a small YouTuber, Josiah Brown. Could have sworn my kitty was right there. Pfinia Professor. How are you? How are you? Wow, dude. I wake up at 6:30 for school. It's my mother's birthday today, and I totally forgot to send her happy birthday because she just said I'm a dickhead. It's my birthday. No one said happy birthday to me. All I got was a go fuck yourself. Happy birthday. Are you having a good sleep? Julia C. I'm not sleeping right now. Let's see here. Inzia. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of social media I have to get back to, dude. Can you say I'm a little donkey? I am a little donkey. I was in the military for a month. Very nice, Channing Tatum. No, at night, Julia C. Matthew, it has been a long minute. I'm Bob, by the way. Crazy mop. Wait, like my Bob? Please give us a piece of wisdom. Goosey Games, what kind of wisdom do you want? I am still shaking badly, but not as bad as before. Nem yet. You should go Balf. Bald. Wait, crazy mop. I'm Bob, by the way. Like Baker Bob? You should go bald. Gwen. Ah, Jesus. Let's see here. Would you rather have a rat or a rich? Hmm. No, the other Bob. Ah, Bob with Uke. Bob with Uke!
Y'all, if you are afraid to come out as anything, I remember I'll accept y'all. I love you guys and you deserve best. Don't smell it, Michael Holy. Matthew, I'm this 474th like. Guys, thank you for liking up the stream. We are almost at 500 likes on the stream. We are literally almost there. So thank you guys for almost 500 likes on the stream. I'll probably I'm I'll probably end the live stream soon, and then after I end the live stream, I'm probably going to go downstairs, clean up my house, clean up my room, answer notifications, try to take a shower, and try to make a video before the end of the day. I'm gonna try my best to answer all my notifications before I go to bed on my phone, or as many as I possibly can. I have to get back to people. I got a new job. Wish me luck, Donald. Happy birthday to you, if that's what you're saying, or not happy birthday. You got a new job. Guys, get it to 1 billion likes in a year. Thank you, One. What happened to your tooth? It got chipped. Sounds like a good plan. Pace yourself and be sure to eat too. Carrie, thank you. Love you, my man. Keep up the nice YouTube. Techno, thank you so much, Techno. Hey, I'm still here. Neck off Matthew, thank you. Knock off Matthew. Would you rather have a tiger or a wolf? A tiger. Do you eat donuts? Donut Trump. I do not eat donuts regularly, no. You got this, Maddie. Thank you, Nick. Matthew, drawing helps me stay calm. Name. James, welcome to the stream. I would have wolf. They are beautiful creatures. You should visit Spain. Donut. I would pick wolf. Wolf paws. Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? In my room. How much love and light, Matthew? Ramonia Barca. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you. Okay. My bad. What is up, baddie? Oh no, it's good. Next week, 80 live stream Marley in the backyard. Honestly, yeah. I think I will. I was thinking about going in the backyard today, Keith, but I think I want to. I want to ease myself in. What's something you would never do for $100,000? I would never. I think I would never hurt myself for $1 million. My YouTube channel is all about drawing and anime TV shows. I am a million. All right, bro. Keep it up. I started my YouTube channel. I'm rich now. What are you expecting from this summer? Donut. I'm not expecting much, man. I'm not expecting much. I'm just expecting to be able to survive through the summer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ow. Guys, may your summers have growth and self-reflection. Would you eat a rat for 1,000? Yes. We didn't see you for a while. Why? If you look at the very beginning of the live stream, I do explain kind of everything, but I have been very, very depressed recently. And I've been burnt out and I had no energy. Sounds like a good plan, but please pace yourself while being MS. Seriously, thank you, my brother. Matthew, what's your favorite character? Any anime, any movie? Maybe like BoJack. I mean, for movie, that's not even a movie. That's like a show. What's up, Matthew? Long time no see. Steven, what's good? Or Stevie? You live in New Jersey. Donut, no. I actually live inside of Pennsylvania. Pop Molly's. Huh. Beefinia Professor. Thank you so much for subscribing, or I mean liking the stream. I appreciate that. We are almost at 500 likes. I almost at 800. Feel you. I'm depressed too. Dorinia. Edelman. Thank you, Edelman. I appreciate that, Edelman. I appreciate that, Edel. You are the best. Thank you, Evil Larry. 4.0. That's my bad. Let's see here. W Stream, thank you, Nemeth. ZZZ, feel you, I am depressed too. Edelman, Evil Larry, hello. How is your Nana? James Crick. She's doing all right. How to quit cigarettes. I'm pretty sure there's something on TikTok now. It's like some kind of like ghetto, like some kind of kit antibiotic that like helps you quit. I'm serious. I'm being serious too. My friend is dating a guy from Pennsylvania. I honestly think he is either AI or a catfish. Very possible. Do the subs, likes, and people support not help your depression at all? Bald Raven, actually they do. Actually, very, very much. Uh, do you have the very viral dumplings? No. Incoming hug, warm hug of friendship incoming. Cora Moore, thank you so, so much. Athenia, how are you doing, Athenia? Welcome. Shawnee Hoge, thank you, Shawnee Hoge. Dorenia, welcome to the streamo. I will be right back. Namet. Stephanie Sanchez. Thank you. What would you buy with 300 bucks? Donut. Probably just like pay off my Discover with that. What would you rather be, poor but happy or rich but sad? Probably rich and sad. AIM got a life. Hello, AIM. Hello, AIM. Got to go to sleep. Goodbye. Dorinia, what is your favorite game? I like Rainbow Six Siege. That's not that bad. Rainbow Six Siege, not bad. Rich but sad. I think I'd also be rich but sad. Brandon! Yo. W's in the chat right now for the brother Brandon, bro. Brandon. W's in the chat for my brother, please. This is for you, Matthew. Thank you, Trent. Being poor makes you even sadder. Donut. We are 10 people away from 500 likes on today's stream. We are at 487. Wait, just carrier. How do I subscribe? Beefy up professor. Thank you for subscribing. Stephanie Sanchez. Thank you for subscribing to the stream. I appreciate that. W Brandon. Thank you, Kim. W's. Thank you, Carrie. Keith, welcome to the stream, my brother. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out? Channing Johnson. Shout out to you. Kate, hi. JP 500. What is good? 5 million or 5,000? 50,000? Ethan's World. What is good, Ethan? Evil Larry, thank you for liking and subscribing. You are amazing, my brother. Thank you. Keith says good. Channing Johnson says thank you. Okay, it looks like things are going a little bit too fast. When did you start YouTube and why? I started YouTube back in 2022. No, 2023. Or was it 2024? I started my YouTube probably in 2024. Right? And what was the other question? And why? Because I had an ex-girlfriend and she broke my heart. And I had no idea what else to do with myself. So I tried my best to become a YouTuber. I just spit everywhere. If you get 500 likes, will you do a backflip? If I get 500 likes, I will not do a backflip because I don't know how. If you want me, I can do a front flip. If you could have any exotic pet, what pet would you want? A hippo? Do you like Easter candy? Yes. Glad you are alive. God be with you. Hello. Hey, how are you doing? Are you tired? A little bit. I'm a little bit tired, just a little bit. I think probably after I'm done live streaming, I'm probably going to lay down for a little bit, and then I'm going to clean up my house, clean up my room, try to take a shower, and then try to answer notifications. And then tomorrow, I should be ready to just hopefully make a video and make a live stream, and everything else should be good. Do you want to go to the beach with me? Esther. Esther, maybe. Maybe. I just want to say you're very insightful and very relateful, and probably help a lot of people. You were doing so good things. Thank you. Does Nana think you should get a haircut? I think she does. You can't have a hippo. They poop. Over 500 likes on day stream. Thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you guys so much. Jesus died so you could live. Okay. You are stupid. Thank you, Cherry Chowder. Thank you. Think was January 24th. It's been over a year since I found you. Amazing, Matthew. MS, I love you, bro. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. 100 people are in the chat. Thank you guys for all being in the chat. Thank you guys for subscribing and liking to the stream. Your teeth are yellow, you idiot. Can you show us your room? Hi. And this is everything. You make my day. My best friend left my country, and you make me so much happier. Oh boy. Static electricity. Thank you, Jim Forte. Happy birthday, boy. JB DeJoing. Thank you so much, JB DeJoing. W Room. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, my guy. Michael Holy. Potato. Couch potato. Are you calling me a couch potato, Caroline? Little Jimbo. You are so cute. Carlos Brown. Thank you, Carlos Brown. Let's see here. Guys, it is currently 5 p.m. It's very possible that we could have been live streaming for about 3, 4, 5 hours, something like that. The reason why I went live so early today, well, was one, because I haven't live streamed in a very long time. And two, I have been thinking about live streaming for every single day for a long time. So what I want to try to do, not only just today, but tomorrow as well, I want to try to upload a video tomorrow, and I want to try to put on a live stream tomorrow as well. And I want to try to get my ball back moving again because, well, I've been giving up on my, you can call it dreams, you can call it things that I actually want to be doing, but I think everybody has the capability of succeeding and living a life that is worth living. You simply just need to make that choice. And today I made that choice. You know, and and it really is hard. It really is hard to do the thing that you want to be doing. But once you begin the thing that you want to be doing, the hardest thing is not starting the thing you want to be doing. It is staying consistent with the thing you want to be doing. It's not giving up after every single failure. It's not giving up after every single person tells you it's not possible. So I'm going to try my absolute best, and I'm going to continue to try to change the YouTube world with one video and one live stream at a time. And I think my sister and her friend are here. They might come in my room, maybe. I guess not. I guess no one is going to be coming into my room. My sister is back though, I think from school or something. I'm not too sure exactly what she did, but she's back. I guess I'm gonna go talk to her, I guess. At this point, I am going to end the live stream. I want to say thank you guys for over 500 likes on the live stream. I want to let you guys know that I will be back tomorrow, even though I've been saying that literally forever. I don't know how to prove, because I don't want to say it. I just want to do it, like how I did today. Okay? So if I don't come back tomorrow, just assume that I quit YouTube, okay? Because that's probably the truth. Because that's not the truth, okay? That's too extreme. I want to do this, okay? This is what I want to be doing. I enjoy doing this. It makes me feel better about myself. With that being said, I'm going to try my best to respond to as many people on social media as I possibly can. And I'm going to also try my best to make a video. And I'm going to try to prepare myself for a live stream either again tonight, if I have nothing to do, or tomorrow. Okay? But either way, I do want to update you guys as to what I'm doing.
and I want to, well, be a YouTuber, whatever the hell that even means, you know? But I guess at this point, I want to say thank you guys for every single person that came out to the live stream. The fact that you guys did not abandon me literally means everything, even though I'm literally the one that abandoned you guys and ignored you guys. Thank you guys for coming back and being with me. Thank you guys for running up the stream to over 500 likes on the first stream back. I think we've been here for like 3 or 4 hours, which is really, really good. Thank you guys for everybody who donated. Thank you guys for just being here. Thank you guys for liking up the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing to the stream. And I want every single person to go out there today when I end my live stream. I want every single person to do what they want to do. Okay, I want you guys to follow your dreams, follow your passions, follow whatever it is deep down inside of your heart that you want to do. Because if you don't, your soul will hurt you. It will hurt you if you do not do it. Okay? So at this point, I am going to end my live stream. I don't know how to prove it to you guys that I'm going to be back tomorrow. The only way I could prove it to you guys is by showing up. So, either you'll see me tomorrow or you won't. But I really, really hope you do. I really, really hope I hold true to my word. I really do want to. You are there, Maddie, and that plaque on your wall is proof. Stay with it, Matthew. You make the day. Keith, I love you, my guy. Thank you. I will miss you. Be you. Knock off Matthew. Thank you. Little Jimbo. Thank you. JB DeJong. Thank you, JB DeJong. You make a lot of people happy today by being here. Thank you, Key. Okay, so at this point, I think I'm going to end the live stream. I don't want to. I always have a hard time ending it, but I'm going to end it here, and I will be back at some point tomorrow, okay? Or even maybe later tonight. But just right now, I'm going to try to clean my house, clean my room, take a shower, answer back notifications, make a video, talk to my sister. But I'm really glad that I got a live stream done because live streaming has been something that I've been thinking about for, well, like a month now. And I really appreciate you guys, the fact that you guys all came out. Okay. So at this point, I'm going to press the X, and it says, are you sure you want to stop streaming, cancel, or end? I'm going to press end. I want to say thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. Thank you guys for being here with me. Thank you guys for over 500 likes. And I will be back tomorrow. Okay? Obviously, you don't have to believe me. I wouldn't believe me if I said I was going to be back tomorrow. I would not believe. I would be like, yeah, right. I'll see you next month. But I'm going to try my best to do absolutely everything in my power to be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day for as long as Matthew's channel can possibly live for. Thank you guys for not giving up on me. I'm thanking myself for not giving up on my dreams. And thank you guys for coming out to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Prepare for a live stream tomorrow and hopefully a video tomorrow as well. I love each and every single one of you guys. Lorenzo, thank you so much. Nicholas, thank you. Kim, thank you. Brandon, thank you. Bifa, thank you. Little Jimbo, thank you. John, thank you. Carl, thank you. Carrie, thank you. Trent, thank you. I'm going to try my best to get back to everybody on social media. That is what I'm going to try to do. And I want everyone to enjoy the rest of their day. So thank you guys for coming out to the live stream. I will talk to you guys later. Genuinely, thank you guys for coming out. And remember to stay positive, okay? Stay positive, stay strong. Carrie, Keith, Nick, thank you guys so, so much. I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys for over 500 likes on the stream. And I will catch you guys at some other point, okay? Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. And I love you guys, bro. Thank you guys for coming out. And hopefully I will live stream again